Gamers, it's time again for more streaming, more World of Warcraft. Hello, how are we doing today? I hope we're all good and ready to go for more gamer time. Yes, yes. We're still in RFK. I don't know really what else to tell you there. We're still in RFK. So, hello, Matt, Udis, Penguin, Barry, Cyber Matt. Okay, now we're gonna have a problem. We got two Matts now. I mean, you've both been here, but you know what I mean. Horrible, thank you for the 7 stream streak. How you doing today? Opposite, hello. Hope everyone is doing well today. Bear with us 6 months. Thank you very much. Good luck, all I can wish for the last drops. I appreciate it, Barry. Thank you. I hydrated. Don't you worry about it. I did it. It's right here. That's my cup. I got tea. What's up, Brexian? Hello. We're still here. We have 52 hours on the marker. I'm looking for one zone drop today that I need. One zone drop. That's what we're looking for. At least one. I would like more than one, but I'd like at least one. You're going to get a rare drop in gloves today. I finished BFD yesterday. It took 4 weeks. I hope we can just get this done. I'll start. We'll start. Moose wants to go home now. I feel like no one ever wants to be at work. Ever. Except me. Because I enjoy this a lot.
Uppies.
If I can see it. Is that from Barry? Why is it so delayed? I saw you put it in chat, but I don't know why it was so delayed to get to the actual site thing. I don't know. But thanks again, Barry, for the 6 months. I do appreciate it. Yeah, we're still in RFK. I've been checking the rare. Guess what? Rare doesn't give me anything. Guys, I'm going to probably say the 23rd might be a bit of a stretch. It might have to be the week after. Because let me tell you, I spent all fucking night on Argus. I was like, oh, I can get a lot of these. If it's anything like all the other ones, I'll get these achievements really quick. I did not get them very quick. At all. What's up, Himbiz? What's up, Mushi? But yeah, I spent like all night on Argus. And there were still some achievements I didn't even get. So that's cool. I don't think Argus is that bad. I mean, I enjoyed Argus. I like it more than like the Broken Shore. I like it more than Suramar. I want a Fallout kick, so Argus is just sitting there for me. Fair. What chests are bugged, Mushi? Felt the same dread about the Race of Legion first. Oh no, I'm stuck. I went and got Mythic Antor's to see the Triumph Mythic. Nice out of knowledge. There you go. I got the raid done. I got the dungeon done. I got the main storyline done. I got exploring done. I need the Argusian Reach, which I just could not get. Like, there just wasn't enough world quests or whatever up for me to get the rep. Oh no. So I need to do that yet. I need to do another Antorus to get the weapons. And then I guess it's just Legion invasions from there on. I meant to do more Lemix, but I got distracted by achievement hunting and Wobble Dogs. What the fuck is Wobble Dogs? The Pimus, I love Argus. I absolutely adore Argus. I have had so much fun on those 3 zones. What's up, Nari? How you doing? There are dogs that wobble. That's so descriptive. Thank you. Training yourself today? I'm doing okay. I'm vibing. And Pimus, that might be one reason why I like it. Because I'm just going to go back on the thing, like, not every zone needs to have flying. I actually am a big advocate of, like, just flying not being the game. But that's a whole conversation for later. Some chests are only for DH and others have no way to get them. No, you should be able to get every single chest there, Mushi. Verdict. I have gotten every single chest. I haven't done it in Remix, but I've done it in base game. You can get them all. You just need to be smart about it. I need a Goblin Glider. Okay. There's other toys you can use. There's a whole article on like what toys you... Well, not article, but there's a whole... you look up that achievement, there's some toys you can use to get over to there. Like, you can do it. Barut the Swift. I mean, if you have stuff, right? Obviously, so, them being in Remix only, sure, you have to be a DH maybe to get some of them. That's Remix only. But, big old butt here. In the regular game, you could still get them without being a Demon Hunter. It's just not having access to a lot of things because it's your own, like, little time area of Remix. Hope you shout out Liv and Anti-Evil. How you guys doing? No drop because I feel like I stole everyone's luck if you took the drops channel on the Discord. Taking drops? You stealing shit? What's up, Viv? Alright, there's enough of you here that I can bring it up now that there'd be enough hype. Why don't you guys, why don't you look at the emotes? Because, at least on Twitch, I wanted to test them on Twitch first before I put them on YouTube. I might have got my commissioned emotes done today. What's up, Akus? How you doing? Good to see you again. Things are going well. Yes, we have some new collect emotes. They do exist. We got hello. We got a notepad. We got a raid for when we raid. We got like stars in his eyes for when he's excited. He's crying. He's when he's angry. But we got new emotes. I commissioned them sometime last week, and they're done. So they're here. We have the collect emotes. Hello, Breezy. Mooma, the first batch I wanted to with this because I didn't know this person. I was just commissioning. I'm like, let me get some basic ones. Let me get some basic emotes, and then we'll start getting more of the specialized emotes for the channel, you know? I wanted to get like a bunch of basic ones first to see how I like them. What's going on, Oodle? How you doing? I need to actually pay attention and not die here. Being rooted sucks. If you're subbed to the channel, they should be on Discord. But I can try to add them manually to the Discord if people really want them. Like I said, I just threw them on Twitch before the stream started. I didn't have a time to put them on YouTube yet. I wanted to see what everyone's opinion of them was before I put them everywhere else. So that is something like... Oh, guys, I don't know if you saw that. We got a zone drop. It's the ring. That's how we're starting today off. That's how we're starting today. I would say that a couple will probably need blue eyes for ally collect, and if you have red eyes, to go back and forth. Yeah, horde collect needs his blue eyes. I wanted to get these ones started, and then we could start with some other ones. Look, that's the proper use of the emote. Oh my god, I'm glad you guys are liking them. I'm glad we enjoy. We enjoy. That's what I'm glad. No, they're not in the Discord yet. They are not on Discord or on YouTube just yet. Oh shit, I needed to do something. Hold on. I got too busy last night. Give me 1 second. Okay. But I do not have them in disk. I'm adding it to the notepad. Add to disk and YouTube before I forget. So I wanted to make sure I had them on there. But like I said, I wanted to make sure they were on Twitch first to see if people really liked them. And then if people really liked them, I want to make sure they put them everywhere else. I didn't want to have to put in all the effort of like putting them on YouTube and putting them on Discord. Just be people like, oh, I don't like these, Mr. Knabble. I don't want these on my stream. But everyone seems to like them, so I will add them to the other places now. All right, reset, getting on Blabble, doing the reset. You know the drill. But you know what? I got a drop, meaning drops will drop now, right? That could be a really good sign, even though we got a ring and rings aren't needed at all. It was actually the worst drop I could have gotten. But that would mean drops will drop, right? Because we got a drop. Dog sitting for a week and got paid in compact air pump with an extra battery charger. I mean, that's something new to this, right? That's at least something. Good thing we'll still have Mr. Dog. Mr. Dog is still here. Mr. Dog didn't go anywhere. We have a loot emote. There is a whole loot emote. I mean, we still have just a normal loot emote with like the loot icon, whatever it's called. Well, who dis? The next time they ask that, say that you want to be paid in actual cash, and if you don't get paid, you're not doing it. I'm not sure if I said it. Dev, thank you very much for the follow. I don't know if I said that, but thank you. At first, when I was given the sketch of the Collect angry with his eyes looking like that, like he's just annoyed and his eyes are like all over the place because that's how pissed he is, I was like, wait, I don't know if I like it because he doesn't have his red eyes, but I think it's actually really funny that it looks like that. What, Viv? What's wrong? No, we don't have big naturals collect. Why should it be an emote? I don't... Do we need that? I don't know about that one, guys. We'll think about it, okay? We'll do a little thinking about it. And then maybe just try to sell it then, who dis? You could try doing that. They were from VGen. Chizuru Nobara, I think her name was, or something along those lines. They were from a website. Do I feel really good? That's good. If you need an air pump, I mean, it's still good for you then. Then you're saving money not having to go buy an air pump. I was thinking of a words emote that would be, I think, kind of funny. I feel like in my wake up stage, I feel like coughing a lot. It was a sleep-in day. I wanted to get up, and I'm like, man, I'm just fucking tired. I went to bed at a good time, too. I don't know why I was so tired waking up. It was a hit the snooze button like 6 times kind of day. So cold and gray, I didn't want to get up for work. I think it's raining out. It was raining last night, I know that. I don't think I gave you guys too much power. I gave you emotes. And that's all I did was give you guys emotes for reaction and stuff. I'm not sure how good Devour will be in PvP, given that Collapsing Star does a ton of damage. From my understanding, they had to nerf Devourer.
Okie dokie.
Lord Furface with the 4 months of Prime. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? We'll see. I know that Devourer, like I said, they had to nerf them already in the beta because they were too strong. They're just overperforming. However, let me tell you guys something. I am excited because the final Blood DK talent was added to the beta. And boy, I'm fucking looking forward to using that talent. It is called, I think, Blood Spike? Or something like that. Whenever I have my blood shield up, a portion of the damage that direct damage to me is put back to the target. So I have thorns when I use my shield, which comes from Death Strike, which I use all the time. I just have thorns on me, like, all the time. It sounds fucking insane, actually. I am big excited for that. Do it, Pimpus. I believe in you. You're gonna have to work hard for it, because that's how glad mounts are, but you could do it. Wait, do we even know the gladiator mounts for next expansion? Are you talking about this expansion, like this season right now? Because if so, you, brother, you gotta get going. Do we know them for next expansion? What the gladiator mounts are? I didn't think those ones were shown yet. Yeah, if you can link it in like general or something or wherever. I've probably seen it but didn't realize it was a gladiator mount. What would a gamer's emote be? I think of like maybe Kolak pointing at the screen and just saying gamers. Maybe that could be the emote. And like it says on top of him just gamers. Kolak with just sunglasses could be gamers. I could see that. Okay, reset. Get back on Blabble. Look, I've already gotten 2 runs done. And we're only like 23 minutes in, meaning it's almost word time. Maybe. Oh, no, I'm down for more emotes. I just wanted to get this first batch of emotes done first. See if you guys like them. Go with that. You know. Oh, that's right. They're proto drakes again. Well, proto drake skeleton for the models. That's right. That's right. That does look very good. Pemberton, that does look very good. Well, don't worry, Matt. That is going to get confusing, I know it. Words is on the way. They'll be very soon. We'll probably have the pop-up in about a few seconds here saying, hey guys, in 5 minutes, we're going to have words. Or have our ad break. Should be starting anytime now. Hey, there it is. See, I told you it'd be starting. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Glad sounds cool. However, I play Blood, and Blood is not useful in like 3s, so I would not get Glad. What's up, Philly Boat? How you doing? I just want a world PvP, man. That's all I want to fucking do. I just want a world PvP. I've been away from WoW in this stream. What did I miss? When was the last time you were here, Dice? I mean, I guess we could try calling you Cyber, but I don't know. Yes, I'm on. It's just same dungeon. It just is what it is. Sometimes it be like this. 50% done now. Nice. And 6% vanilla world drops. Very bigly, very bigly. Hey guys, we have words soon. So get ready for it. Everyone calls me Cyber, even my friends at this point. I'm sorry that I went the Matt route. I don't know. I mean, I imagine there's just going to be some time that names are going to overlap. That's just how the internet is, right? Just before the Legion Remix beta? Fuck, when was that? That might have been during the subathon. It might have been during the subathon, which there hasn't been too much going on. Yes, the rare outside is still missing. He just refuses to drop the sword. Like, he just refuses to drop it.
More work.
Penguins, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. No, well, you missed the start of Kalimdor, because we're in Kalimdor. You missed the first zone, which I'm in the midst of editing that video still. So there's that. But other than that, we've been pretty much here, as you can see, for now 52 hours. Southern Barrens has just been holding me captive for these zone drops. I can kill this pack within 2 minutes, as long as they don't evade bug. Oh, they're already evading. Nice. We love to see that. We love when the mobs evade bug and don't work. There are no cleavers, that's true. I have a feeling what's about to happen. I'm hoping I can kill this entire pack within the minute before ad break. We do have a Connor the Cannon going on, which that's good. Nice, Filio. I assume that's the entire Pokedex is alphas? I would assume that's what that meant. Oh, yeah. That's very big. We love seeing completions of any nature. We don't love seeing is not getting drops. If so, you can have a shiny dex, but can you have an alpha shiny dex? Can alphas be shiny too? Like, is that a thing that can happen? If so, like, that'd be a thing to go for too. I imagine that would be even much harder. Yeah, it sounds like it'd be a real pain to do that. I think of how you could just say to people, yes, I have an alpha shiny dex. Yes, I have every Pokemon alpha and shiny. Yes. That'd be kind of cool to show off to people. I would say, yeah, definitely work on the shiny dex first, but it doesn't matter, because now it's time for words, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, words. Here it is. 6 months, damn. I always thought the idea of having a living dex would be really cool. But again, I haven't played Pokemon since, I think, like, Omega Ruby. That was the last game I played. And even then, I didn't put, like, that. I, like, beat the game, and that was, like, the extent of what I put into it. I did not do any of the, like, endgame stuff. Or post Elite Four stuff. He's got 5 more words to go. Can you do it? Okay. I don't think that's a word, Penguin, at all. I think you just made something up. You have 2 more words. Of course, Filio found sacks. Got it. Understandable. All right, here's your next one. Where? Wherever. What letter is not... Oh, yeah, we're not at the fake letters yet. I'm like, what letter is not there? But we're not at the fake letters yet, so that makes sense on why I was confused. Are we done with the ad break? You guys gonna get a third one? You guys might get a third one on this ad break because how quickly you're going. Well, you know what starts with a W. Whee! I guess you guys get a third one because you're going really quick. You guys are going really fast with this one. Based. Base. Idea. Beside. A is fake, guys. A is fake. Do not use the letter A. It is fake. Bees. Hey, welcome back from the ad break, guys. If you're here and you're wondering what's going on, we're still playing words. We have 3 more words to go, and then we're done with this level. You guys are blazing through this today. And if you want to play on words, it is a Twitch-only thing, because I can't do Twitch and YouTube at the same time. It's really weird. I don't know why I can't. All right. Ow. That was really quick, guys. Very quick. 3 levels already, and you're already going to level 16 on the next ad break. Wild. That was a very quick start of today's stream. The chest. You guys are getting there. Another good thing about Remix is I can get the 2,000 non-trivial demons achieved. 2,000 non-trivial demons? Oh, it's the... Came here to, like, kick ass and kill demons or something, and all out of demons or whatever it is. I think I got that back in Legion. Chew mana buns, that's what it was. Or something along those lines. Get a shiny bunny. You like, okay, I'll walk over here. Get down here with the rest of your crew. You just like sat up there shooting and doing nothing. Like you just let everyone die while you sat there and tried to shoot arrows at me thinking you're gonna do damage. Razor Fan Huntmaster. You didn't do dick, buddy. You fucking suck. Not as much as everyone else there. What was that? 7 gold and 3 wool cloth for like 10, 12, 13 mobs? However many was? What the hell was that? 7 gold? That's all I got? Hey, that's a source. Vital Leggings of the Aurora. That is a source. So we'll take that. That's very nice. I'm continuing my collection. Here, I'll wear it right now. World drops for Classic. I'm at 73. Wait, hold on. Let me set it to account mode. Yep, 73.97. Almost 74% done with the World drops in Classic. I hydrated. And I'm good. I mean, yeah, Viv, I understand that, but like, I'm not in Classic anymore. Some of these things sell for like more than 7 gold, all right? Like this headdress here sells for a gold 34. I just get fucking like 5 of these and I made 7 gold. You're gonna get levels over 100? That's interesting. I didn't even know. They've never done that before, right? I reset. Cool. There's a great little beat 'em up. Absalom? I don't know what you're even saying to me, Phil. No? Okay. I want to get back to that thing. Hold on a second. Tools, beta talent calculator. What is the name of that talent? Oh, Bloody Reflection is the name of that talent. Oh my god, I forgot the other part of it. True, Prin. Like, that's... I'm hoping that can be the thing. But I'm just... I have so many things to do. But I have a feeling bingo will be done in just a few days, so that way I don't have to really worry about bingo anymore. And that's just another thing of stuff I need to get to. Oh my god. I'm freaking out again. It's happening. It's happening. Got too much stuff to do. I'm feeling it again, Mr. Krabs. I need to edit the videos some more tonight. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. I got too much stuff to do. Too many things to think about. Nine more days minimum if you do the Greater Invasion daily. So if that's the case, that in that time I have to get the remaining classes done and their class halls done in 9 days. Technically, I could do that. I could do that. I think I'll have everything done by the time Remix is done, but man, I'm just not wanting to level characters anymore. Okay, Pimbus. Do you think we'll have a lot of original content in next phase? They said there's going to be some new original stuff in the next phase, but I don't know how much of it and what exactly that even entails. And if we even get rewards for it. If we don't get rewards for it, I don't know if I can even give a shit. I'll log in, get that achievement, but if it's like, hey, you could do this, then it's like, I don't fucking know if I care. Alright, Quillabore, I am back again. Crawl lady. Damn it. I'm just getting tired of leveling. That's like my big problem right now. Like, I already have one of each class at max level. I don't really care about leveling anymore. I thought I was like, I'm gonna level every class. I'm just like, And this is... If it wasn't for the class halls, getting the mounts, I could just, like, you know, level through all the raids and stuff and just get max level really quick. But instead, I'm like, no, I'm going to go do the class hall campaigns, which normally don't take that, aren't that bad, but man, they're taking there. I'll probably have it done by the time Remix is over. I'm at 227 of the 245 achievements. Like, I'm not far off. It's just that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them are leveling ones, and then 1 to make 8 or 7 would be the Awaken the Isles, or whatever the fucking it's called, aiding the Isles. The class campaign one. So I have that to do. Aiding the Isles. I forget the name of the achievement. And Xenophage, you're not late. You're here exactly when you need to be. Probably don't take some drop. I hope we get some drops today. Haven't gotten anything yet. But we have all streamed yet. But then, remaining of that, I have, like I said, Argusian Reach. I need to just get rep with them. I'm almost exalted. I need to do one more Legion Assault. I have 4 of the 5 for this achievement. I've done 1 Greater Invasion. Stuff like that. I need to do Argus later today, so that way I get my sword and scythe. And then don't have to step in there anymore. I'm hoping we get something. One of these 2 today would be very nice. Very nice. Very good. What's up, Badgers? How you doing today? Glad you're here. I thought I hit them for a second. Every time I see that savory snow plum, because it's a blue icon, I'm just like, and then it proceeds with a, oh. Nerix? Neri? I'm not sure how to say your name, but I appreciate the follow. First snow of the year today? Nice. I still have yet to see any snow. I'm waiting for that big snowstorm to come rolling in. Exactly, Antival, exactly. Just like that. I'm just like, oh. Exactly twice where I live in 30 years. You just not live in a snowy area? I mean, that's possible. Oh. I will definitely get... We normally get snow in my area. But, not... We normally get, like, one really big hit of snow a year, and then like little casual like dustings and stuff. But I haven't seen that in a very hot minute, or a cold minute in this case. What the fuck? What are you doing here? Dude just didn't want to fight. He's like, I'm just not doing it. I'm not following you along. Actually, that was a fun question in server I have that you can answer. What's a game you never picked up but you wish you could? A game that I never picked up but I wish I did, or I wish I could have played it. If I wasn't, because like obviously WoW is a thing, so I'm trying to think of a game that I'd be wanting to play that would replace WoW. It's something that I could put in hundreds and thousands of hours. Something that I never really fully picked up, but I have wanted to, and I just never did, is Rust. I love survival games. I love crafting building games. I love PvP in those games. I just never got into Rust. I like watching videos of Rust, but I just want to raid people. I want to just PvP. Rust is a game that I feel that I could have put a lot of time in if I played it at the very beginning of its life cycle and I didn't play WoW. Oh no, I wouldn't stream it, Viv. It would be strictly like a, I would just make videos. I wouldn't stream. I most likely would just make YouTube videos and just not stream it. But I do feel that Rust is one of those games that I could have put a couple thousands of hours into it if I just didn't play WoW. The only other one that I think of would actually like potentially take my spot of that could be like another MMO. But I mean, I played RuneScape, so I couldn't say that I never picked it up or I just never played it, because I put a fair bit of time into RuneScape. Same with Guild Wars. So I'm not sure what it would be. But if WoW didn't have like the spot, I do feel like some crafting survival PvP game would have taken that. I mean, and I say that, and I have 100 hours in Rust right now. But all of it was played with a bunch of friends that we were playing on like some PvE server, because we had a lot of people who, I don't want a PvP, I don't like it, it stresses me out. And I mean, that is what it is. If you don't like PvP and all that, but I feel like if that's the case, you're playing Rust, you're not really playing Rust on a PvE server. Does that make sense? I don't know how to describe it. Like, Rust is a game that's meant to be PvP and all that, and you're playing on a server that's not PvP. I don't know. I just don't feel that's actual Rust. So I don't really count my 100 hours of Rust as actually playing it. I've been trying to get into Guild Wars lately, dude. Guild Wars, to me at least, Guild Wars PvP is really good. I have a lot of fun with it, but I'm not really up to date with like the PvE or the end game or anything else much of the game. However, Meowfie, whenever he's around in here, is very into Guild Wars. No, Viv, probably not going to do that. However, that was on the list of games that I was going to make a video on the last channel of Rust noob tries to survive a wipe for 100 hours or some shit. I'm informed by a friends group that we'll be trying out Final Fantasy 14 this winter. Oh, well, there you go. I wish you the best. It wasn't for me, but maybe it's for you. Video question, how on earth do you get good at PvP? I tried so many times and oh boy, do I suck. I genuinely think when you start trying to PvP, you have to really enjoy it and really enjoy the part of like what PvP is to want to keep pushing yourself into it. Because when you get into it at the start of a like midway through a season or something and everyone's just geared, you're just going to get stomped and you're not going to learn much and it sucks. But Blizzard is bringing out the new training grounds to kind of like help you learn more of PvP, to kind of understand the idea of how PvP works with the new training grounds things. There's obviously tons and tons of streamers or YouTubers or videos just in general that you can watch of someone teaching the basics, I bet, of PvP. That's something you could probably do. But really, once you know your class, like get your class fully down packed and like understand how it works, and then you can go into like once you do that, you would understand more of how PvP would work then. I have tried ESO. I think I hit max level and that was about as far as I got. Whatever max level was at the time. I don't know if they extended it or not. I don't even remember what expansion was on. Let me kill this thing. I'm going to look at my Steam real quick and I can tell you when I last played. Elder Scrolls Online, last time I played it was in February 23rd of 2019. So whatever that was. That's when I played ESO. Fucking 6 years ago. And the reason why I wanted to play ESO because I was told that it had housing and I was really wanting to have player housing at the time and just didn't want to play Final Fantasy. So I was like, let's go to ESO, and then we just didn't really do much in it. But genuinely, like, you just kind of, like, PvP, like I said, sucks. To get into it, it does suck because, like I said, Meowfie and I were having a conversation about this a little while ago. You go into, say, Mythic Plus, right? And you start doing it, and then you wipe. Well, you can learn from what you did in the wipe. It's like, oh, hey, we didn't kick this mob. Oh, hey, this mob was up for too long. Oh, hey, we didn't have enough healing, so maybe we should pull less. Like, you can understand and learn what happens. When you go into, say, a battleground, right? And this dude who is, like, full geared comes running up to you, two-shots you, and you just... What can you do? Right? There's nothing you could do at that point. You're just dead. And there's no learning from that. So I'm hoping with the new training grounds that they're adding next expansion, which if you guys don't know what training grounds are, it's very similar to Comp Stomp. You are going against AI, and you'll be going into, I believe, Silver Shard Mines, Gilneas, Twin Peaks, and then Arathi Basin. And you can go in there and, like, learn a little bit better on how, like, the battlegrounds work, how PvP works, stuff like that. So I'm hoping that it's actually useful, and people who want to get into PvP can actually use it and learn. And it's not just like, all right, guys, we're doing... I mean, it's going to turn into the groups of PvP, or people who don't want to PvP but want PvP rewards. Go in there, it's like, all right, guys, to be super efficient, we're doing this, this, and this. All right, come on, let's go. You know what I mean? Like, PvP can be really fun, and I want more people to get into it. I mean, it really can be, Anti-Evil. You're not wrong. It really, really can be. It's a steep curve, 100% a steep curve, but once you start getting it and understanding it, it can be super rewarding. I'll tell you this right now, and I was talking to Meowfie about this. Whenever I tell a story about me playing WoW and how much fun I've had in this game, it is like 99% always a PvP situation. I don't say like, oh my god, hey, I was raiding and then I did this raid and oh my god, we killed the boss. It was crazy. We had like one person left. Or it's like, oh, we did this Mythic Plus and oh man, we plus 3'd it barely, but we had like this one guy. It's oh my, like none of that ever happens. Whenever I tell a story, like, oh my god, I had so much fun in this game. Look what we did. Look what my friends and I did. Look what, here's how I played. And it's always a PvP situation. It's always from PvP. I never, I don't know. I don't have the stories of how much fun I've had in this game from doing PvE. It's always PvP related. And I really want World PvP to come back to the way it was, because that's where I have most of my fun. But don't get me wrong, I'm a big collector, obviously. I like collecting. But man, do I love just flying around a zone and just finding someone and just fighting. Win or lose. It's fun. And that's what I want more of. I have like a 2 good Destiny PvE stories and a couple of bits. I have like 30 PvP stories. Exactly. PvP stories just, I feel, are more fun. Like, you just have more enjoyment with them. I don't know. I like PvP. I wish more people were into PvP, but I could see why people wouldn't be, right? Again, that's the beauty of WoW. That you could just play whatever you want. There's so many things for people to do in here. I mean, Pimpus is right, but that's the extent of what I'm going to say. I'm going to text my sister something. One quick second. All right. I can stop myself. I know when it's like the same points, like, right? I'll sit here and rant and rave about the things that I want the game to have again, but there's no point in being a dead horse about it. The training grounds thing is good at teaching. I just find it so disheartening to enter in a battleground, immediately die, rinse and repeat. And exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's really hard for players to learn PvP and want to PvP more when they enter a battleground, like, midway through a season and just dead. Like, how are people supposed to learn? How are people supposed to try to enjoy it, right? Yes, Matt, that's what the training grounds is. I really hope that it does well. It teaches people how to PvP a little bit better. It will teach people how to do certain battleground type objectives. The big thing about PvP, which I think is a big turnoff for people, and me saying this might turn more people off, but if you want to get really good at PvP, you have to at least have a basic understanding of how every class works, or like every spec or class. You don't need to be god tier at it, but you need to know what their defenses are. You need to know what their offenses are, like when their burst comes in, and what kind of setups they do. You just need to know that if you want to be really, really, really good at it. You don't need to be you don't need to know that if you want to be amazing at it. I do think they need to bring back Pimpus. They're fucking awful. Now you're just trying to get me riled up. Stat templates were dog shit. I don't think anybody liked them. I hated them. Stuck here? Okay, well, I'll come back for you later. But no, you can just learn the PvP, learn different classes, and just have a basic understanding of how classes work. Like, there's just certain things that you're going to know that people are going to do. Like, certain classes play certain ways. People just do certain things. It's just how people, like, PvP, I know, like, is actually mind games in some way. And we're not talking about the priest talent. It is just knowing how other classes will work and try to predict them or bait them into doing something. Like, very basic ones. Oh, if mage is in an ice block, what are they going to do once the ice block is gone? That's right, they're going to Frost Nova and Blink 99% of the time. If they don't do both, it's one or the other. They're just going to do that. If a hunter scatter shots you, most likely a trap's coming. They're going to be scatter trapped. Like, it just turns into, like, little mind games, knowing how different classes just kind of work. You need to try to, like, bait certain things out. Exactly, and it's just, and that's like super high-end gameplay. I want to be honest with you, like, just Battlegrounds and all that, you don't need to really worry about it too much, but it is a good thing to know, like, how certain classes just work. That's 100% Viv. I am the best at baiting. You could call me a master at it. I would accept it. I don't know. That's just a thing I like about PvP more than I do any form of PvE. It's just, it's different every time. You never know how another person's going to react to something. It's just, my problem is I play a tank, and in arenas, tanks aren't really good, aren't useful, and people kind of hate you. But we're good for Blitz, but next season I'll probably do Blitz more and work on my elite set again. It's just, I went into season 2 of this expansion doing Blitz, and I had like a 2400, 2300 MMR. And like, it wasn't my current rating. And my current rating was like 200 because I haven't done any games. I'm getting matched up with like 2400 players, and it's like, let's not do that. Battleground Blitz is like solo shuffle rated Battlegrounds. You queue in by yourself. It's 8v8. Modes are expedited, make it quick. And it's supposed to be faster Battlegrounds, but rated. So like Arathi Basin, for example. You capture a flag. Well, you don't need to stand there and wait for it, because the flag cannot be touched for like 30 seconds or a minute, whatever it is. A lot of the capture nodes are like that. Stuff like that. I mean, I could Pimbus, and that's what I've done in the past for when it comes to like me having to do like solo shuffle or anything of that nature. I'll go Unholy, or I'd go Frost, whichever one's doing better. Normally it's Unholy. But I don't know, I like playing Blood the most when it comes to PvP. And again, you get someone who's like really, really into PvP, and they'll be like, playing tank and PvP is fucking cringe. It's a whole thing. I haven't tried Blitz. Is that suitable for bad PvPers, or do your teammates just hate you? It's the same thing. Right? Like, when you start getting higher rating, people start caring more. Low rating. Dude, I had one Battleground Blitz game. I was trying to do it on Frost and understand Frost a little bit more when it came to Battlegrounds. and just giving it a try. And I had a priest. We were doing Battle for Guneus. I had a priest all game running directly at the other, like, running at their base. Not healing anyone all game. Like, bruh. So, it's ways to learn. But I don't think... I think you definitely should work more on... If you don't know PvP... Excuse me. If you don't understand how PvP works, you don't really fully grasp it, just regular battlegrounds are the way to go until you start really understanding it, then try going into Blitz. It's the same thing. People are going to bitch one way or the other. But again, like most places, the people who are the ones bitching all the time are the same people who are the ones that are bitching about literally anything that happens in the game. Not just what's happening in their one Blitz match. So, it's one of those things that the best way to really understand and learn is just keep throwing yourself at it. It is throw yourself at the board and just keep going. That's really it, Breezy. I feel tanks have a set role when it comes to certain battlegrounds, and certain tanks do not all. How do I word this? Not all tanks are built for the same thing. Warsong Gulch, okay? Demon Hunter. Fucking phenomenal flag carrier. Demon Hunter, tank DH is really, really, really good for capturing the flag. Like, phenomenal with it. Blood DK? Blood should not be the one touching the flag by any regard. I should not ever be the one that's going to get the flag. Blood's job is to hold the flag carrier down, because we have a lot of CC. We can keep someone in place for a fair bit of time. You should do that. Like, it depends on the map itself. Depends on what tank is good for stuff. But healers are just heal. DPS are just DPS. I think I don't know. Bear Druid used to be very good for flag carrying as well. I don't know if they're still really good with it. But one thing that tanking is good for is you're doing something like Arathi Basin. You're doing something like Battle for Gilneas. It's going to sound annoying, but you defend a flag. Tanks are flag defenders, 100%. Sometimes they're really good at pushing offensively and making sure that the enemy team never can, like, attack a flag because you're constantly spinning it. But you're also very good for defending a flag. Like Gilneas, for example, that's just the one that's in my mind. You push Waterworks, your team gets Waterworks, you stay Waterworks. You are the Waterworks defender then. You are there for the offensive push of it to make sure that the enemy team never did stuff, and then you are the one defending it then. All tanks can do well there because they are just survivable. What's up, Wild Chad? How you doing today? But everyone's got something. If you do any epics, well, at least for me, my job was if you're ever playing Blood or just any DK and like epic battlegrounds or just battlegrounds in general, if there's like a big team fight, you take those healers and you pull them to your backline. You grip them into your group, and then your team should swarm them. Grizzly Hill's music do be going kind of hard. It always does. No, I like PvP, and I want more people to enjoy PvP. And not to mention, I assume a lot of you guys here are collectors. There's a lot of things you can get from PvP. Mounts, pets, tons of transmog. Tons of transmog achievements. What's up, Trey? How you doing today? Did Grizzly Hills Ray started going there for the Druid Class Hall quest? Who doesn't want to go to Grizzly Hills? I would love to have my house in Grizzly Hills. Doing well? That's what we like to hear. I'm doing okay. I feel like I have like an air bubble or something stuck. I can feel it. Other than that, I'm good. Still getting over the sick. Yes, yes, return to the crawl. Man, we got that one ring earlier. The dumb Mick Elite curse of zone drop rings. And that's all we got so far. I feel like there should be more, right? I feel like we should have seen everything now. Hey, I've been here for 48 hours, 45 hours, however fucking many it is. Well, give me something. Give me one vendetta. Give me some Wolfclaw gloves. Give me something, dude. I'm trying not to purchase. I could purchase one item. If I do purchase a item, I definitely want to purchase the rare item. I started thinking about that. Like, oh, the rare item outside actually might be the thing. If I do purchase anything, it might be that. Jordy here for 20 streams. Thank you for being here, Jordy. But I'm thinking about buying that. I should actually check the rare after this kill. I killed it at 1:30. It's been about 2 hours. It should probably be up. But yeah, I don't know. I just want to get these done. I still have time to really worry about this zone being done. Because the video's not out, but still, just like, I really want to get it done this week. And I have put a nice 53 hours into this zone so far. Yeah, I would like the new season to start as an anniversary to Zone Locked. Yes, you're not wrong. I need to just sit here and actually edit. What's up, Michael Swanson? How you doing? No. Nothing. Well, okay. I've gotten a ring That's a zone drop from here. So technically I got something, but it's a ring. A jade. Oh, that was... Oh. That was that. Okay, I didn't realize that was that. Okay. Try to answer the phone. But if those two things don't drop, you can at least buy them in 6.5 hours. Yeah, but I still have a rare drop outside of the dungeon, which I'm going to go check for right now. But I just don't want to... I don't know why. I just don't want to buy stuff. I just don't want to. I feel like Kalik needs to save his money. He only has 388k. Can you check my F's in the chat, guess, so Jordy can go to sleep? I'm not really sure how to share this pic of all this. That is not correct. Also, there's no picture, so I'm not sure how we would even accept it because we needed to have a picture. Also, because we're in phase 4, teams aren't... It's not team-based anymore. So, Breezy, even if you checked it, only you would have gotten the secret reward. Because everyone's already put in their own rewards or their own guesses now. Phase 4, anyone could put in their own singular guess, and that team would get their own reward. It's not team-based anymore. It's... Each person has a chance at it now. We're giving everyone a second chance at the secret. I don't even know if I reset. Aviv, I didn't even see your crackhead one. I have not checked at the thing today. I see that there's a bunch of stuff that needs to be done, but I have not looked. Was it Remix General? I definitely haven't seen it then. Oh my god, Hagen! Hagen, Stone Whisker, what is going on? No sword. I wasn't even recording anyway. Fuck me. Yes, hello, Mick And to you, Mick and to anyone else who is in chat now that doesn't know, we have collect emotes. Emotes were finally obtained. It only took me about a year of streaming Zone Locked for emotes to finally show up, but we have emotes. There's actually a way to see if I reset it or not. I did reset. Cool. We got there. We did emotes. We have them. I don't know why I didn't just log out. I should have just done that. Like I said, they will be on YouTube and Discord after this stream. This was a trial run to see how people liked the emotes before I added them to everywhere else. But we do have the emotes now. Oh my god, I didn't check it today. Guys, I actually did not check today. Hold on. Partnerships. Temporarily closed. Okay. No gamer subs applications available. I had to double check today. I just didn't even check today. Okay, you're evading. You're just evading and getting stuck and not, like, letting me do anything. That's cool. Where did these guys come from? Hello? Yeah, I know, right? Pimbus? That's why I'm thinking next year. They'll open it up early next year and they can try to apply. But it's been gone for a long time. I really would like to partner with them specifically. I don't really want to partner with anyone else other than WoW. But I really would like to partner with the gamer subs. Nabs, did you get all your viewership goals done for the years? Yes, I did. I got that done a few months ago. I have hit all my goals for the year. I have reached 20k subs on YouTube. I've reached 5k followers on Twitch. I hit top 10k in the world on DFA. And my only little miniature sub goal that I was going to be like, this would be kind of cool to go for, which is hitting Twitch partner, which I hit that at the beginning of the year. So I have hit them. The goals have been hit. I got to work on the goals for next year. I don't even know what to think. Like 50k subs on YouTube? I don't know about that one. And that's just double what I have right now. I had a really big start, but I mean, it's still growing, but I don't know if I could hit 50, another 25k. Same with Twitch. I don't know if I could hit 10k followers on Twitch next year. That's still like doubling what I have now. I don't know if that's doable. Yeah, it will. And the weird Xbox thing. We'll see. Yeah, I'm going to double it and pass it on. Double it, give it to the next person. Someone just randomly gets 70,000 subs. We'll see, we'll see. I don't know. I got to figure it out. My DFA goal is maybe like top 5k in the world, which I think is barely doable. I think I'm at like 700 right now. So I don't think I can do that. I'm already insanely handsome. I'm so pretty. Yes. I don't know, I want to start working out more. But I'm just lazy as fuck. I sit here, I grind, I play WoW, I work on stuff, and it's like, I don't know. I feel like I need to do the Drek method and have door tax. For some reason, I think that might work. I just need to actually get into the groove of doing it. The Drek method is what he has called door tax. He got one of those like pull-up bars by his door into his office, and every time he uses the door, he does pull-ups. Or like a sit, like just hang yourself there, see how long you can hang yourself, stuff like that. Every time he goes in and out of that door, he does that. And from what he said, I haven't seen, it's doing really well for him, which I'm happy for him. You need a gym body double partner? Someone else to be gym and then... I had that, so I have a friend, Ryan. Him and I, during, the great everybody's in a pandemic, because he couldn't go to the gym, we did home workouts, and we would get together in Discord and just do home workouts together. And it was going well. And then COVID ended. People started doing stuff. He got a new job, started getting busy. I started getting busy. It just stopped. But I want to get back to doing it. I just haven't. There's a lot of things. My problem is I'm a huge procrastinator, and I could just think, oh, I could just do this later. Oh, I can get this done later. Oh, I have time to do this later. And then I do that to everything in my life. Like, I definitely want to... I don't want to get, like... I was going to say a transmog. I don't want to get a cosplay for BlizzCon. That's not the case. But I definitely want to... I want to be in better shape by the time I go to BlizzCon. I just don't... I just keep pushing it back. I just keep thinking, it's like, I got time. I got time. I got time. But the more I work on it, the better it would be, right? I'll just tell you 10 minutes before stream to do some workouts so stream starts. I mean, I just need to get myself to the routine. There is actually a routine in the one Discord. I found what I was looking for a little while ago. I found the routine. I could just do it and just do the tax and all that. My thing, the only thing I have scheduled for myself in general is just stream times. I don't have scheduled like edit times. I don't have scheduled fucking workout. I have nothing scheduled in my life except for stream. That is the only thing that is consistent every single week that happens at the same time, barring like servers are down or anything. That is the only thing that's consistent. I kind of had the body double partner thing, but he threw a fit about Fractalus Weakors. Damn! Calling him out like that, Viv. The knowers know. Yeah, like, how am I supposed to go to BlizzCon and cosplay JoJo characters if I'm not jacked as fuck? You know what I mean? Like, I gotta be fucking ripped. Alright, resetting. My own blabble. Exactly. How am I supposed to do JoJo poses if I'm not fucking jacked? Oh no, Pimbus. Oh no. We'll start doing that. Ad breaks, I'll just go do like 10 push-ups while you guys are doing an ad break. I'm about to be fucking sweaty as shit, but it's okay. No, I don't have a camera on, so it doesn't matter. You guys can't see that. Dude, no, I can't. I cannot bend my back that far to do the Dio thing. There's no way. There is no shot I can do that. All right. It is ad break time. Here you guys go. Here's words. I need to get Collect in here first before I start doing anything. Nuh-uh, I can just do Polar F and fucking part, what is it, 4, and he's just in a wheelchair? There you go. I don't need any leg muscles. I just need a wheelchair. Okay. I want to put this on auto, just in case, and I want to do that. It's push-up time. I'm doing it. What the fuck happened here? I'm doing workouts and you guys can't even get words right? What happened? Upsetting. Here's your next one. Oh, we got that one done really quick, huh? All right. All right. Let's get back to grinding. Yes, I think we all can agree with that. I did 5 push-ups and I did 10 squats. I've never had good upper body, so 5. I did 5. I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm doing squats. And next ad break, we'll do some more. I'll try to do 5 more push-ups, and maybe I'll do a plank. I don't know. I'll figure it out. We're trialing it out today. That I'm off. I'm very tired, boy, and would like to sleep. All right, Cybermat. I brought the full government name. Have a good night. Sleep well. We'll catch you later. Really should get the weights that I have up in my room to my computer. I had them from when I was doing the workout stuff before, and then they got buried beneath a bunch of shit. No, you could do 1 push-up or some other thing every time you need to enter a dungeon as Collect. My reasoning for not doing that is I do feel like that would add a bunch of just extra time throughout the runs I need to do. Ad breaks, I don't really do anything. I just kind of sit here and encourage you guys to get words. No, Luca, we haven't gotten anything. Soon? Dude, I hope. Okay. Is that good, though? We did get a zone drop ring, but is that good, per se? I wouldn't say it is. Drops are dropping. Yes, that was the joke. Haha, first run, we got a ring. Haha, drops might start dropping. That was an hour and 38 minutes ago. Probably like an hour and 20 some minutes ago. I haven't seen anything else. Iron counterweight. Do I already have? No, I don't. Can't tell. Don't combat. Another hour and 38 minutes and we'll get another one. Okay. What's up, Julian? How you doing today? Boss from the one boss raid is bad. Bad as in he's hard. Bad as in because it's not a good fight. Bad because he's a baddie. What bad are we talking here? What's that sell for? 4 gold. Yeah. Is he shit? Ooh. Ooh. We don't like that. Don't like anything we got out of that box either. What the fricky dicky, dude? No vine line. Stop that. An annoying fight. Okay. Well, again, we're in beta. You just report that like, hey, this was not fun. I did not enjoy this fight. This is why I did not enjoy this fight. I'm gonna let everyone know. I'm gonna tell everyone. Yeah, Obsidian. I opened the chest down there. As coming from someone who is obviously a creator and someone who has a game design background. If I say background, I went to school for it, worked with a job for like a year, and blah blah blah. When someone asks for feedback and you just say it's not good, that's not good feedback. That doesn't help anybody. You just saying it's not good does not help anybody. In the same vein, if you just saying I like it, does not help anybody. Give as much detail as you can. I don't like it because of this. I like it because of this. That's good for feedback. Just giving you that heads up if you didn't know. There is a right way and a wrong way to give feedback. I'm hurt in pain. Ow. Slayer's shield sells for 370 gold. Wow. No chest up there. I can't even see that there's a chest there. I don't think it really matters. Okay, if you want to, okay. You want to say to something like, hey, I really like this. Why do you really like this? Well, you think X mechanic is really fun. You like what you have to do during this time of the game because it feels like you have an actual impact on the fight when you do X thing. You like how this dungeon layout is because it's not the normal hallway to boss. It's a jump. It's a skip. You have like this weird little parkour thing. You have this tram that you have to take for a second. It's stuff like that. Like, you just get into the, like, just think to yourself, why do you like this? I'm just saying, if you give details, like, think of it this way. And some of you might be thinking, why does giving positive feedback like that matter? Because if Blizzard gets the positive feedback and you say, I like this fight, because I'm just going to make some random shit up. I like this flying mechanic because it feels fun. It feels freeing. It feels like something different. And during that time, I feel like I'm contributing to the team actually by doing this mechanic because it feels like I need to get it done and I feel good about it. And Blizzard would be like, okay, cool. So they like the feedback that they get from doing this one mechanic. And they like that it is freeing because they're doing something completely different. What is up with my TSM error constantly on this character? Hey, here's an example, because we're all doing Argus stuff, right? And Torn High Command, if you guys haven't actually done the fight normally, there are these big pods that the tanks have to get in and shoot shit. I had fun with that because it was a mechanic specialized for the tanks, or well, it wasn't specialized for the tanks. Anyone can get in to do it, but our team did it. But as a tank, it felt fun to actually do it because it was something else for me to do other than I get to hold boss and move boss to a certain direction. Or, fuck, what is his name in HFC? It's some dude. You beat him up, you get out of this mech, and as a tank, you get into the mech. It feels different because I'm actually doing something other than just tanking the boss. I get to have this own specialized mechanic that's just for me as a tank to do. Healers healing the ghost in Frack. It's something extra for them to do. People might like it, people might not like it. But just giving your detail to the feedback, especially right now because we have beta, giving as much detail as you can in their little miniature feedback window thing is nice. It's fun. It gives Blizzard the ability to look at it, read it, and be like, okay, this is what people like, this is what people don't like. So we will avoid the things people don't like and try to add more of the things people do like. Socrathar, thank you. That's his name. I actually haven't looked at the beta at all last night. I watched a friend, I watched Meowfie. He was on the thing looking at Transmog, but I haven't actually, like, looked at it. The UI looks clean. I think everyone getting upset that you have to buy the Transmog things it's justifiable, but at the same time, I think we need more gold sinks into the game because we have so much gold in the economy right now. It's absolutely fucking insane. But I do think it's weird that it's not warbound. It's per character. That I think is really weird. They're going to spend all this money just for one character to have like 20 transmog sets. However, it did look like on the beta that you could make sets but not put them in your like saved sets. Like you could save this set for later because you made a transmog that you really like, and then you can put it into your list of transmogs that you could swap to whenever for those slots. So it looks like there is two different things to point that out. But I haven't really messed with it myself. I think it looks clean. I'm happy with it. I wonder how Salahar will look when we get to rematch it with him after all. Maybe. And a year later, Blizzard forget what players don't like and do it again. I mean, there's only so much they can do, right? Because let's be real, people will bitch about fucking anything. But we need to make it shown, and I'm an advocate for this. When things are good, make sure you tell people that things are good. Because you don't want the vocal minority of people being like, this thing's fucking ass, absolute dog shit. Who the fuck wants to do this? Like, don't let the vocal minority be the ones that are constantly saying shit. Let Blizzard or any developer know when they're doing something good. Because then they know that things are doing well, and it's not just that. And then plus, let's be real. We're in such a... Oh, hey, I need a source I got. Nice. We're in such a... The way the internet is structured and just news in general is structured is always to look at the negative, right? So you constantly are going to see the negative, because that's what basically is shoved down your fucking throat, is the bad about everything, right? So the more people saying, hey, this is good, hey, I like this, hey, this is something that Blizzard is doing well, hey, this is something that I like, more people will have just a better look at stuff, right? I don't know how else to really describe it to you guys. Just, if you like something, be sure to say something. I'm also not saying, hey, if something's bad, shut up about it. But there's a lot of people that just bitch for the sake of bitching, and they're the ones that are very vocal about everything all the time. And doing so just makes people think things are bad. You can also give positive and negative feedback at the same time. I like how this mechanic looked, but there was a lot of visual clutter going on. Exactly. Just give detail. Detail is the most important thing about it. Thank you, Anti-Evil. But why? And you get the Vsauce sound. If I was in a Discord call, I could do it. So, make sure you're saying good stuff. I'm not saying fake good stuff, but if you really like something, say it. That way, when people start throwing a fit about it and all that, Blizzard's just not going to look at those same, say, 2,000 people throwing a fit about one thing that doesn't affect anybody else but them for some fucking reason. And they'll actually, like, you know, do stuff and fix things. That's, like, a reasonable fix and not make stuff worse because a very small subset of people, for some reason, throw a fit about something. I think, Pimpus, that was a... Well, we're at the very beginning. They still might do more tier sets in the later seasons that are tied to hero talents. It's just that we're going to a beginning of a new expansion, and they always make the tier sets pretty basic, pretty bland at the start of an expansion because they want people to get, like, used to their... how the class rework is, and the new talents, and the new systems, and stuff like that. They don't want people to be like, well, if I do this attack at 45 seconds into a fight, and then I can do it 14 more times throughout it, which gives me an optimal uptime for my 2-set and 4-set bonus to be activated. Don't do that. At the beginning of an expansion, people are dealing with new stuff. You don't have to worry about it. What's up, Paradox? How you doing today? But I can see them doing more of that in the future. I think that was really liked. I think people really liked it, but it does obviously... it can get a little overboard from dev work because now each tier set has essentially 3 set bonuses. Well, actually, it's still 3 set bonuses. It'd be unholy. No, it'd be like 6 set bonuses. 5 set bonuses? I don't know. However many it would technically be. I feel like Viv is actually going to throw a fit to you guys if you keep telling him to hit Dire Beast. I genuinely think he's gonna, like, freak out on somebody. Ooh, we made some chocolate cake. Chocolate cake sounds good right now. Are you sure, McDonald's, that he's okay? I've heard him say a lot that he doesn't like it, and then people just keep doing it. I'll hydrate. I'll sit here and drink my liquid. You got a big hydrate that time. I drank a lot. Nice, Breezy. I have hardly done any delves this season. I did enough to get my bar all the way filled, and that was it. I don't think flickering is going away next expansion, right? I should be fine with it. Pimbus, I will summon Frank once I get back and do the next run. I also posture checked, by the way. I sat up a little bit. Favorite raid in WoW of all time? I'm still always leaning really towards Antorus. Just because my guild did. That's the farthest we've gotten as like an actual team. And we could have gotten a lot farther until weird shit happened. You guys can get question mark, I've as it down. I believe you can do it. It's one of those that you have to sit there and really start trying it. Because I feel like it's one of those fights that as soon as you stop doing it, you're going to forget the mechanics. I think that would be the case. Today is not Saturday. Today is Wednesday. At least for me, it's Wednesday. The Unbound. Which ones are the Unbound achievements you're talking about, Breezy? Let me bring out. Oh, these things. Yeah, I'm not going to ever do any of those. I don't like healing, so I'll never get the healer one done, and tank and DPS is fine, but I don't do keys, like, ever, so. And we're gonna ruin me getting KSM without ever doing a Dawnbreaker. I don't know, they could... I wonder how much of the change they really did to Pitaceron.
Keep your eyes open. The stones speak of trouble.
You're right, there is no dispatch anymore. What a sad time. Corgan's back to playing some random game that I was watching him and I got like 5 fucking Twitch drops. I don't understand. Dungeons are on beta right now, Ain't Evil. Mythic Plus testing is going on right now. Came out yesterday. There's a set server you need to make a character on. There'll be a 90 boost. Corgan's on a cruise. Man's cruising. Corgan's cruising. Cruise done. No, we do not know when season 3 ends. What are you shooting, Connor? The 2 piggies? Right in the beta. Any idea if the lower level scaling has been addressed yet? I don't believe it has been. I haven't actually gone on the beta in a while. Alright. How can... Oh, I think this is the angle. This is the angle to beat this man up. Oh, is it Breezy? That's a shame. Big Sag on that. I just gotta get my mount before I have to worry about him. There we go. That's what we have to do. Just get the mount before. Boy, do I wish one of these 2 zone drops would drop. I mean, I could check on the beta. I'm sure it's still not great, but we'll look. We can go look. We'll do it after this run. We'll go look. We'll hop on beta for like a minute and see how it is. I broke and had to buy the dark hooded cape from Namar after 30 plus kills. Luckily I had enough gold to buy it. Man, I hate long rare spawn timers. On the plus side, I'm putting 4 headdresses in the guild bank. Nice chamois. Oh, hold on. Try not to die. Try not to die. Try not to die. Oh, nice. At least, I mean, at least you're making progress, right? At least you're making progress. Man. Fight me, Quillbar. We shall tussle. Nice, nice. You're getting done zones. Getting them done. I wish I was getting a zone done. I still have these 3 drops to go and they don't want to drop. Please, little bit of up, a little bit of go up. Hey, now you get your sweatsuit. There you go. Don't forget, guys, if you guys got your Twitch drops, don't forget to claim them. That way you get them in your account. For, you know, your purple sweatsuit. Blizzard, bring back the hot controversial drops. You know, the TCG mounts, the one or TCG items. People can throw a fit. Bring them back. Yo, if the chicken or the spectral tiger ever became a Twitch drop, that'd be fucking insane. I don't think they'll do those ones because they're so prestigious, but holy fuck, I'd love to have that chicken. Guess really give it some time. It might show up then. It's been days. I mean, I remember back when the Feldrake was the thing, and my Feldrake took like 2 weeks to show up. Its AoE is nuts. That's cool. Damn, Jez, that's insane. Only to now know how much it would go for. The chicken is just... Of all the TCG mounts, I think I want the chicken more than the tiger, and that is only because the chicken is a funny little guy, and you guys know how I love goofy mounts, right? So... I would love I love the chicken mount. At the same time, the Queen's Garnets were being duped. So honestly, no shot was a real one. Oh my god, okay. Forgot about that. Alright, let's go to the beta just for a little bit to see how this looks, okay? I know you guys were was just asked for it. I can't update the beta because WoW is running. Okay, we're not doing beta today. Not looking at the beta for it because my beta is not up to date and I have to log out of the game and then these two are going to get fucked up in their thing and I don't want to deal with it. So can't do that. Can't do that. Tomorrow we'll look at it. You got updated an hour ago? Oh, shit, okay. Could have done it earlier. Could have done it an hour ago. Well, longer than an hour ago. It is what it is. I already have everything set up. I don't want to have to try to set it up, or not try, but I don't want to have to set it up again. Nab, I need ideas for my dashboard for my zone lock tracker. Was thinking of totals of items collected per X-Pack or something. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, how dare they update the beta? How dare they make changes to it so I can look at news on WoWHead and go, news. Battle.net Black Friday sales live through December 2nd, up to 67% off selected games. There is no shot. As I read that, I got an alert on my phone for this fucking thing, because I just got a BNet alert. Black Friday sale. How did I get this? How am I reading that on WoWHead and get the exact notification on my phone at the same time? The one on WoWHead was almost 2 hours ago, and I'm reading it now. Won't be on my walls, Jez. Get out of my walls. And Ian responds to the community's concerns on add-ons. Game Informer interview. Might read that later. Maybe. Who knows? Wow, it's secretly tied to Google eavesdropping. It wasn't even a WoWHead alert. It was just a BNet. It'd be BNet tied to it. I was just reading the article on WoWHead, and then my phone went off saying, "Hey, it's time." And I'm like, "Please, Blizzard. You already have so much of my money. You're about to get more because that Nether Drake, I'm not going to lie, looks fucking sick. I'm probably going to pick that up, even though I don't play Classic. But those mounts and the pet is kind of adorable. Not going to lie, might pick it up. So I didn't pick up the Shaw mount one that I was going to do as well. The Shaw Touch stuff. So I didn't pick that up. I don't know. They did the Cataclysm one on sale when Cata was almost done, so I'm kind of thinking they might do the other ones on sale. Like the mop one, I don't know. Yeah, Penguin, I can't go to the beta. I need to update it, and I'm not trying to close this game and have these two get ungrouped to go to the beta. I mean, I could do some stuff like that for taxes, but it's not like I'm making it into a video or anything partial, like, or the stream tied to it, so I don't think that would count. I'm trying not to burp here. Well, that might have been that air bubble that was stuck. Yeah, tomorrow we'll look on the beta and see if any of the zone lock stuff is fixed. Probably not. McDonald's with the 100 biddies. Thank you, McDonald's, for the taxes. Are Blood Elves worth it in Remix? I don't know. Blood Elves are cool. I guess, if you're into them. I mean, you just play whatever race you want. But that can be sketchy with tax deductions. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing it. It's not like tied to it. Bonus objectives, I think, are you get a lot of XP from them. I think they're worth. Yeah, once you start getting a bunch of XP and all that stuff, bonus objectives are worth. I feel. Iminar is, funnily enough, Iminar being the hard boss of Antorus is really funny. Mushroom? Still not today. We tried, but not today. Well, that's a blue world drop from the box that I already had. Sells for 2,800 gold, so that's cool. Not what I'm looking for, but hey, didn't I get this in Alterac Mountains? I think I got a Twisted Saber in the Alterac Mountains. It might be in the Hillsbrad video of me getting that. The thing I thought that was really funny was when you're going to Antoran High Command and like 5 people from my group died to the elevator. I'm like, I'm glad that still is getting people. I don't even think the buff really mattered, to be honest. More damage or health, just my group, the one that I did it with, we just blazed through everything. Make elite, that's fucking genius. Damn, that is a... Yeah, like I sat there, we're about to go to high command, and like, no one's running underneath it. And then like 4 people ran underneath for some reason. I don't know why they did, and then just like, we'll take it. It's a good boss. That is probably my favorite elevator boss. However, I'm gonna jump off and end myself to get back quicker. Obviously didn't work. Because I wasn't in combat, or yeah, I wasn't, so I lived. It is what it is. Plato, we don't fight Sargeras. In Antorus, we fight Argus. The only thing that even resembles Sargeras is the avatar of Sargeras and Tomb of Sargeras. Bitch. Another Avengers armor? Are you serious? I have 2 on the auction house already. Now I have a 3rd on the auction house. Well, about to be on the auction house, but that's another Avengers armor? Come on, dude. Don't be like this. Really? Really? Oh, no. An elixir for ogre strength? Man. Let's put that in my recordings. Drops are dropping. They're just not the drops we want. They're just not the drops we want, you know? So now, what do I do while waiting for invasion points? Play something else. Do something else. Edit my video for me. Found out if you're at Agamar and someone starts ANR, you can get hit by the artillery. That's interesting. Yeah, I figured you meant Argus, Saito. I'm just being that guy. I'm just being that dude, be like, hey, you rogue. Well, drops are dropping, I guess. We went yesterday without getting any zone drops, and today we've gotten 2. 1 duplicate, well, technically both duplicates. However, at least the armor I can try to sell. The ring is worthless. Well, was worthless. That's why I sold it to the vendor for minuscule amounts of money. Oh, that's a good question, Anti-Evil. Mikaeli does love quail. However, Sally has thighs, and Mikaeli thinks like that. I guess technically the quail has thighs too. Technically. There it is, ladies and gents. Mikaeli likes an actual person. Is it an actual person? An actual NPC over quail? Now we know. McDonald's, you gotta promise me something. Okay? Are you listening? I'm waiting for your response before I say any more. Because I know that you're going to BlizzCon. If there is a Sally Whitemane cosplayer, or let me rephrase that. Any Sally Whitemane cosplayer, you have to get a picture with every one of them. There's going to be at least one. There's like always one. There's like always one. It's not a question of if, it's a question of how many. I just want the Mikaeli pictures with Sally Whitemane. Like, I feel like it has to happen. God, I'm so excited for BlizzCon. Like, I'm so excited for BlizzCon. Like, super duper pumped for it. Can we trust him to behave around Sally Whitemane cosplayer? Yes. Mikaeli online, I feel, is very degenerate. However, I feel like Mikaeli in person is going to be very embarrassed and shy to talk to people. There you go, Undead. There you go. Is there any Warlock succubuses? Maybe. I just know Sally Whitemane is a common cosplay. I think Jaina is a common cosplay. I'm trying to think of who else would be a cosplay that you would see. No, I've been to BlizzCon. I've seen people cosplayed. Maybe Sylvanas, yeah. But why no webcam? It's not polite to hide all that beauty. I know, but that's why I gotta keep it here, because if I had so much beauty, like, no one would be able to handle themselves. That's why I don't use a webcam, obviously. I don't remember seeing a lot of Illidan's. But yeah, BlizzCon's fun. I have a lot of pictures from the conventions. Like, they have statues. Like, they have huge statues of, like, Sylvanas and Jaina and Kerrigan. And I think there might have been an Illidan one. They're just, like, these big statues. Like, the statues that they would sell, but they're just much bigger. They have the bikes from, you know, Warlords. The American Choppers things. Those are normally on display at the convention. Yes, exactly, Jake. It would be too much of a distraction. People wouldn't be able to handle seeing just my gorgeous face. on stream all the time. So that's why we don't webcam. Yeah, I'm super pumped for BlizzCon Reno. Very excited. Can't wait to go again. See the boys, go to the convention, meet the new friends. Oh, I should have rolled. You need a lot of body paint for Illidan, true. The John Paladin, dude, there's, okay. That, I can see that being a common cosplay, just fucking justice. Am I even thinking of the right Paladin set? Am I thinking of the right Pally set? No. I don't remember its fucking name. I can't think of what it's called. Retribution? No. What? Judgment. I knew it started with a J. My brain, like, fucking... It just freaked out there. I couldn't remember what it was called. I should cosplay for the fans. I thought of it. I did. I genuinely thought of it. I'm like, I could do a Ka-like cosplay, just like wear this outfit, but I'm like, I don't know how to fucking make any of that. I don't know how to make any of that stuff. Jordy's off to bed. Good night. Happy collecting. Sleep well. You cosplay was 12 hours before a con cosplay. I mean, I don't know how to make any of it. I don't know how to do it. My grandmother's a seamstress, so I could probably ask her questions, but I don't have a sewing machine. I don't know what I'd even have to make. I don't know anything. And if I'm trying to get super buff jacked, you know, like, that's not going to help if I have my body physically change into this new form. I don't know, like, I need to get chains. I need to get, like, a little thing here. I need to not... I'm not wearing sandals. I need to wear actual shoes. Yeah, I don't know how to make any of that. Yeah, they're going to be really expensive. I'm not... Here... Okay, this might sound a little... Okay, this is going to sound very conceited, but I like the idea of cosplay a lot, but many years ago when I first started streaming stuff, I thought it'd be really cool. Like, I just didn't have to go to a convention in a costume because people would just know me for me. I'm just like a big and famous. Obviously, this is like fucking over 10 years ago when I first tried out streaming and stuff. But I'm at the point now that I could just go to the convention and people would just know me for me, and I'm like, that's kind of cool. But I don't know if I really want to do a cosplay. Also, hello? Maybe not die? Please? Can we stop with the silences? It's bullshit. Alright, you suck. The silence and roots are such a dumb combo. So painful. Cosplay is so cool that you could become your whole day and priority. It's hard to enjoy it from my experience. It being the convention. That's also understandable. Like, I want to go to the convention to enjoy the convention for itself and hang out with friends and all that. And being in a costume does sound really cool, but it's like, you know, worrying about it being damaged or if something does break, how to go fix it. It does become like your entire time at the convention, right? Or maybe... Maybe I just get merch and I can just wear my merch. There you go. Now I'm thinking. But I'm not gonna have merch yet. Oh, too many things to think about. I'm hydrating. I don't even know what I would want for merch. I know we had this conversation before. I think we had it in this dungeon already. It might have been like a week ago we had this conversation. I just don't even know what I still would want for merch. I want like an actual design. How do I describe this? I really like things that are other things. I don't know how to describe it, but I like things that are other things. Example, Blizzard for a while was selling a Bulwark of Azeroth backpack. It's the shield. It's the full shield, but it's a backpack. The Junkrat Riptire, which is normally on his back, right? As a backpack. I like things that are other things. I really don't know how to describe it. So if I would have a merch thing, I would like the shirt to maybe be Kalek's beard, right? It's just a blue shirt, but it's just Kalek's beard from like the neck down. Something very simple like that. I really don't know how to describe what I'm referring to. I don't know how. I mean, Rust, there's a few Rust skins I saw, but if no one plays Rust or anything, you won't know what I'm talking about. How? I don't know how to describe it. Oh, dude, a hoodie with like the actual hoodie portion is just this decal on the hood would actually go kind of hard. Yeah, but at the same time, if I want to wear it at a convention, I don't want to. That's going to be hot. But yo, a hoodie that the hood is Kalek's hood. The shoulders look like the shoulder pads. On the wrists of the hoodie, you have like the chains from his armor. Basically, it looks like his armor. That like, oh, okay, now we're getting some thoughts in here. Like, okay, hear me out just for a second. We're gonna zoom in and enhance before the ad break. This design on the hood, I mean, yeah, it's possible. This would be on the hood. On the shoulders of the hoodie, you have these shoulders. These are on like the wrists of the hoodie. This belt would be the bottom of the hoodie. Maybe even having the backpack on the back and like the beard in the middle. Like it could be like simplistic and stylized instead of it like one-to-one. But yeah, that is also the problem. Like with it being that much printing to the hoodie, it would be very expensive. So, I mean, I think Kalek's beard would be just kind of funny on a shirt. Oh, no, I obviously don't have merch or anything. But I wouldn't be opposed to having something like that just out and about that people could, you know, purchase. And when we go to BlizzCon, it's easier to spot the Zone Lock fans, you know. Like, that guy right there likes Zone Lock. He's got the Kalek beard shirt. A beard face mask? I don't know about that one. I don't know, but I still I personally don't feel that I'm big enough to have merch. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know. There's a lot of things that I feel like I want to do, but I just, again, don't have time to do it. And also, Saito, you're not wrong.
Body returns.
Yes, return to the crawl. All right, we have a minute until the ad break. Yeah, I like the idea of like making like a design that's like a set design that can be put on a shirt than just like a picture of Kalek or whatever. Man, still ain't getting shit. Yeah, maybe, Dan. You're not wrong. It'll just, like, pop up. Like, oop, there it is. Man, if it wasn't at the convention, it's going to be really hot, and it's going to be in California, I could just make my own hoodie like that. I really like that idea. Just make it myself, because it's not sold, then it's cosplay in a way, right? Are they bad, Viv? Ad break's about to start, so I'm just kind of vibing here, waiting. Yeah, dude, BlizzCon gets hot. That's why I'm just going to wear a t-shirt and shorts. Like, I know that it's very generic, but man, it gets fucking hot in there. And I'm someone who gets, like, overheated very easily, so I want to be nice and cool. Oh, those, Viv? I mean, that's just... I don't know. All right, guys, it's word time. That's right, time for words. Get back in there. Get your word game going. But I do want to think of something that we could maybe do to easily spot fellow zone-locked enjoyers during the convention. But I don't know what we could do for that. Soulcatcher Halo headbands. Holy fuck, Viv. Oh no, I'll be BlizzCon locked. Don't you worry about it. I will be BlizzCon locked. I'm gonna try to make videos of it. If I can take videos at the convention. I think I can. For some reason, something tells me I can. Alright, guys, here's your second one. Second one of the stream, of the ad break. Maybe a third if you go quick enough. I don't know, like, just one thing that we could think of. That's just, like, something that's very easily for people to, like, do or wear during the convention to easily spot each other. I don't know. Mega tabard. I don't even. A tabard. I don't like the guild tabards in game. I think they're very 2004, right? And they haven't updated a lot of the guild tabard looks in like ever. So they just look so old and janky. And ad break is done. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We love to see it. We're here. We're here again. All right, hear me out. Hear me out. A baseball hat that has the disco ball on it. So you're always loot dancing. A pin. I thought about pins. All the way during the ad break, heard the word CBD butter. Hex, what are you talking about? How are we talking about CBD butter? Huh? Well, a Benjamin hat? Kind of. Like, I thought about maybe having some pins to actually, like, have at the convention. But I don't even know how you could even get pins custom made. I don't even know how, like, you would even go about that. If there's like a website I can go to make custom pins and do all that stuff, then hey, that. I mean, I'm not gonna manually make it. I just have someone, like, I commission people to make them. I mean, I don't control Twitch. Maybe I misheard. It was enough for me to do a double take. Fair enough. Fair enough. How have you been, Hex? I don't know. It's a thing that I want to maybe talk to Drek about, because Drek and I would like sit there and contemplate what could happen, or just like idea brainstorming. Stickers to hand out are also a thing. Do a scavenger hunt at the BlizzCon. Like, hey, Mr. Blizzard, when you have your convention next year, I want to have a scavenger hunt for my community in there. What are the odds you'll let me just hide stuff around the convention? Doing well? How's your day going? It's going all right. I am getting over being sick. Still coughing. Can't get rid of the cough. Overall, doing well. The Knabble loot dance, just walk around the entire convention doing it. If someone is just doing a loot dance in person like that, I will be honest with you, I'm not walking up to you. I am like, Jesus fucking Christ, Drek, do you see what they're doing there? I'm walking away. I am just leaving. I'm not talking to that person. No, thank you. No, thank you. But getting something like stickers or something to hand out, I'm not opposed to that, honestly. I do have the idea, though, if I can make the BlizzCon locked, quote-unquote BlizzCon locked thing, of trying to have things that need to get done, I might ask you guys closer to the time of things that I need to do at the convention for the quote-unquote locked portion of it. If that's as long as I can record that. I need to look. I'm going to look it up. I'll write that down on my. Look that up. Okay. Sell stuff. How long has it been? I think I can go check to see if that rare. Oh, got a source I didn't need, or a source that I needed. Didn't see that there. Okay, reset. I'm gonna log over to Horde Collect real quick, see if the rare is up. I'm not gonna lie, Knabble using the artwork for the emotes. I want Collect Stuffy plushie now. What's up, Mel? And the Collect U2's coming in hot soon? Maybe. Electronic desktop computers, laptops, storage devices, professional video and audio recording equipment, cameras with permit, lenses longer than 6 inches, thermal flash hardware, action sports cameras, a GoPro, Google Glasses, selfie sticks, monopods, tripods, drones, wearable cameras, video recorders, and two-way radios are strictly prohibited. Personal equipment may not be connected to any computer at BlizzCon for any reason at any time. Any detachable lenses, regardless of size, are. He's not even here. Good to know that this guy won't aggro. So it doesn't say anything about how can I get a media badge so I can record at BlizzCon? That's something I actually might be able to get because, you know, as I wave my hands around all this. I'm going to now look that up. It's going back to the notepad. Back to the notepad we go. Hold on. Well, photographs and video recordings from handheld phones, tablets such as iPads, and video cameras are generally permitted at BlizzCon. You may not record, stream, or otherwise transmit or aid in recording, streaming, or transmitting of gameplay from any of the. It moved. It all moved, and I lost my spot. Screen access capture tournament gameplay, and recordings or non-esports stage content such as developer panels, live artist stages, the costume and talent costumes. Okay. That's perfectly fine, because I wasn't planning on actually recording the panels. I wasn't planning on recording any of the gameplay stuff. I just was going to record myself, essentially. To request media credentials, visit the official website. Go to BlizzCon website located media information for press and content creators or media credentials. Fill out the form, complete the required form, which will likely include details about your media outlet, your role, and previous coverage. Go to the BlizzCon website. Got it. Okay. I'm not going to stream the BlizzCon. I'm not going to do that. It also says right there I can't. But I definitely would like to record myself as a video of my time there. You know, creating a Zonelux series on YouTube inspired dozens of people to lock their accounts to silly self-imposed requirements. True, that's me. I'm that guy. I'm that man. That's why one thing I really wish Blizzard would add back to the thing is WoW partners, because I would really like to be a WoW partner as well. Like, WoW is the game I do. WoW is the game I make content in. I'm growing here. I would like to be a WoW content creator. The problem is when they did the WoW partners, right? They did it, I think, during Dragonflight. Or maybe prior when people really weren't playing the game. I remember, like, not a lot of people were playing the game, or at least I wasn't. I think it might have been actually Shadowlands. I could be wrong. Or at least I wasn't even doing WoW content in general, and I was just like, I don't think I should sign up for it. And then they just never talked about it ever again. I'm like, I definitely would like to be one. Considering everything I do is WoW related. So, you could open up more WoW partnerships, that'd be kind of cool. I just missed the time when they were doing it. Because like I said, I don't think I was playing WoW at the time. I was like, man, I'm not having a good time. I need to take a step back from the game, relax. And I was playing something else. And I think I was actually I was doing content, but I think I was just doing the other stuff. Not WoW related stuff. You guys got to get an interview with Eon and ask him about why account-wide reps isn't finished yet. I have a feeling we'll be getting account-wide reps again soon. They'll start. They already put a note about it saying, hey, things got away from them. They had to put dev time into something else. They're going back to it. Also, I don't know. Like, I thought of that, and I seen a couple people who had interviews with Ian that were to just do it. I'm like, I mean, that's something I could technically do for my thing, but at the same time, I don't know if it's even really something that's like that would fit in line with my channel, right? Thank you, Hazel. I'll look at him then when I'm done the stream. I mean, we've gotten 2 zone drops today. If I can just get one that I need. Just get one that I need, man. Yeah, I mean, I can also just check BlizzCon itself then. Thing is, it can't have a selfie stick, which I understand why they don't want people to use selfie sticks, because, like, you could just beat someone with that, right? It's a danger. But how am I going to hold my phone? Do I just have to hold it up the entire time? I guess I could use, like, a gimbal handheld thing, actually. That might be able to be into the thing. Just like a stable phone holder. Nothing. A lot of nothing there. So I'm excited for BlizzCon. Really am. I do like the BlizzCon a lot. I have a lot of fun whenever I go. And there's tons of new people that I have met through streaming and stuff now that I can also meet there and make new friends, and the community's growing and everything's good. I'm having a good time. I'm looking forward to it. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm not sure how many of you guys are going. I only know of like 2 people, I think, that are going to BlizzCon next year. There will be one if there's going to be enough people. I was asking Mr. Rod if he wanted to go to BlizzCon. He's like, I'm not having my first time in America going to fucking BlizzCon. I'm like, okay, all right. So he's not going. But I know Drek will be there. I'm going. I don't really know anyone else. Oh, that's a green I needed. Can't really see what it looks like. There it is.
More work?
Nice collect bra, I guess. Hi to you, to me. Thank you very much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. I hate that how quick these runs are. Just not... I mean, it's nice that they're doing it because I'm getting more kills per day, like per hour, right? So I'm getting more attempts at stuff. But man, it's like going here 6 minutes kill. I mean, it's Sunken Temple all over again. It's like the same time as Sunken Temple. And I might need to go a little bit slower with it every time. At least give some time out here, maybe a little bit slower. That way I don't lock myself out. Okay, that's reset. I'm going to keep checking over for the rare for Horde side because I do think he's going to be up soon. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling it that he's going to show up soon. I can have a chance of killing him and not get the sword and just be like, oh. Oh. I don't know if there's a weak R// add-on that keeps track of hourly lockouts. Yeah, there is. It's Nova Instance Tracker. I have it on. It gets a little weird with me going on, back and forth on the different characters. You don't mean midnight purchase for Brawlers, right? That's just coming back. Yeah, Brawlers is just coming back. You don't need midnight purchase for it. That's just going to be coming back on the 9th, I believe. Oh, he's here, guys. He's here. Look. Megan Stone Whisker. Right there he is. Is today the day that I'll find... What's up with my ATT? You guys see this? I didn't get it, but something's up with my ATT. Hey, we're back. Back to where is it? Oh yeah, he didn't drop it. It's unfortunate. I mean, that other rare is down there somewhere. Probably that one right there. I can't click him. I can't click him. Yep. All right, get back on Blabble. You guys know the drill. Next ad break needs to hurry up. I need a piss. All these hydrates make me need to go to the bathroom. I knew one of you would do it. I knew one of you would do it as soon as I'm like, I gotta pee because I drink too much. Now you're gonna make me do it again. I'll remember this. I'll remember this. All right. Here we go again. We're looking for Vendetta, Wolfclaw gloves. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're hoping we can get. these 2 zone drops from here and then the rare outside. Today's goal is to get at least one of these drops today. That is the goal for today, is at least one of the drops. However, it hasn't been the best. We have not had much luck today. That's for sure. Why are you guys running? Stop. Stop running. You did not just go to reset. You son of a bitch.
Keep your eyes open. The stones speak of trouble.
They just went and reset like that. What is this tomfoolery? Who does that? I hate these Squilbors so much. I really do. And I just have a gut feeling. I have the biggest gut feeling we're going to 1,000 Needles next, and we're going to be doing RFD. I'm going to go straight south through Kalimdor. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I forgot that what happened the other night. What happened last night, guys? Or 2 nights ago. I didn't tell anyone. Khalek got his first binding. I got the first half of the bindings. So the idea of maybe doing a certain boss when I get to Silithus might be actually feasible now.
Body returns.
I got the binding off of Gar, so now I need the binding off of Baron Geddon. So that could be an interesting zone lock get together, fight this guy type thing. Maybe. Actually, it might be really difficult depending on how much health he's going to have, because we're going to be at midnight most likely by the time I get to Silithus. But that's going to be interesting, right? But are you okay over there? What if I stand here? You going to freak out again? What if you stand here? No, he's good. He's good. Man, just some bowl ribs. Where's the music? It's so quiet. I could don't even hear it. Easy killing, easy killing. It just, how have I not gotten these 2 to drop yet? I've been here for 55 hours now. That's right, 55 hours. I still have another 2 hours left to stream, so we'll be here for 57 hours. Oh boy. I want to be here for so long, just not getting the things I need. I'm actually starting to think like this might take too long. Am I dooming? Am I self-dooming? Like, I need to get the video done, but if the video's done, I don't get these 2 drops in 2 weeks, then what do I do? It's dropping now? Pimbus, do you think one of these drops are dropping right now? Pemberton. Not Pimbus. It's Petrick. How did I see Pimbus? Oh, I saw your name up there. Petrick, it didn't drop. You lied to me. You lied to me. I saw Pimbus's name and I saw the P, okay? I combined the colors and the names. Sue me.
Hunters, arm your traps.
Hey, you tried though, Patrick. You tried, and that's okay. Not everyone can be a cannon fodder. It's understandable. It's okay. I'm not banning you. Yeah, will I, Pimbus? Am I going to hear from your lawyers? I don't think I will. I don't think you have lawyers. You can't just tell Corgid or Mikaelite or someone else like that just to message me that they're representing you. I know what you're thinking. Don't even have a case there. It wouldn't hold up in a court of law. Nothing, McDonald's. Nothing happened. Don't you worry about it. Nah, Mel. You won't. Okay? You're not going to. Well, that's a whole lot of nothing here, ain't it? Don't you get mad at me, Mel. Don't you get mad. Let's reset. We go again. We go again. We go again. We don't stop. We keep going. Can't stop, won't stop. In the wise words. What is his name? Oh my god, I can't remember his name. I can't remember his name. He was in chat all the time in the early days of Zone Locked. And I'm brain farting on his name. He's the one that said never surrender in the Duskwood video, and I am brain farting of his name. I can't remember. No, it was... I'll have to go to the fucking Duskwood video, aren't I? Let's see if I can remember it first. I think it started with an M. No, I might be thinking Merds, not Merds. I am just like big brain farting. To never surrender, right when I got the staff. I'm kind of using never surrender as a, or never give up as like a thing just for the channel because of that. This is the attorney. We are suing you for emotional distress. We can, however, settle for Quail. Yeah, that's not going to hold up in court, buddy. Nice try. No, I cannot think of his name. I am huge brain farting. I'm gonna have to actually go back to the Duskwood video to look at his name. I, for the life of me, cannot remember. But anyway, he said never surrender. Yeah, but it was someone said it in chat. I was getting down like, oh, it's gonna take me forever to get this. And then they're like, never surrender. And I'm just like, you're right. And then I got the drop like the second it happened.
Keep your eyes open. The stones speak of trouble.
I'm just big brain farting right now. I can't remember. That's the thing that we do here now. We never surrender. Drop's taking a long time. Who cares? Never surrender. Don't give up. Keep going. The only thing that wins if you stop going is the game. And we can't let the game win because we play the game to win. What we need to do is get our drops. Get what we need. And don't stop. Just keep going. Keep pushing forward until we get a drop that we need. Like deep fried plantains. Amazing. Breezy, I have not a clue. That I do not know. You're welcome, Undead. You're welcome. God, I was never a fan of that. I don't know why. Just a lot of people did it in my school when I was growing up. I did not care for it. No more Avengers armor. No more duplicates. You're going to drop. Richard Ross, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was her name. That was it. It was Richard Ross. I don't know why I thought it started with an M. Yeah, Richard Ross. That's who it was. And I just kept saying never surrender. When we get to times like this, when you're feeling down, feel like you've been doing too many runs, you can't stop. This is what you're. This is it. You could never surrender. I just coughed a lot right there. Because if you surrender, the game wins, and you can't let the game win. You can't give up. You can't surrender. You can't let the game win. For you are a collector, and you must get it all in one of these pools. What are you going to do when you get to 60 hours and you still have 1 or 2 items left in the zone? I just keep grinding for the items left in the zone. If I don't get it done this week, I'm actually going to be kind of upset. Would you be open to trade with someone else at this point? I really don't want to. I really don't want to. I would like to just keep trying to get the drops. I definitely feel like I can get them. I really do. Like, I genuinely feel like I could get these to drop. Like, I can just do it. I mean, yeah, I'm at 55 hours right now, and it kind of sucks. And I imagine it's starting to get a little boring watching me do this over and over and over. I might actually start just for the sake of mixing stuff up. I might go back to the frogs and the bats this run just to change it up a bit. But I just want... I don't know, I just feel like I can get these, and I want to do it. I just don't want to trade or use the auction house. I feel like it's too early into the season to start doing that. I don't know how to describe it. Like the rare drop outside, I'm willing to buy the rare drop outside of the dungeon because that one I think is going to be a real pain in the dick. Drops from that one mob, he spawns like one every hour or two, whatever it is. And he just has a low drop rate. That one, yeah, I'll just yoink that one from the auction house if it's not too expensive. I actually don't know how expensive it is. I feel it's too early only because not many dungeons you have left have zone drops. Exactly. That's another thing that I've been thinking of, like, no, I bumped it. I saw it as soon as I hit the chi torpedo that I was going to bump it. I might be able to just... Damn. No. Okay. All right. Fine. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes. What's going on with this? 20 seconds. We'll wait. Do I do it right? Yeah, a lot of the zone, like, I think it's just too early into the season in general because it's like the second video and I'm already buying stuff. Like, what the fuck? Like, I had to do it on the first video, but that was a bugged mob completely. There wasn't like a me doing this because I don't want to be in this dungeon anymore. Or, like, I'm doing this for the sake of getting videos out. Like, I don't even have the first video out. I might be more pressured when I have like a video out and I'm trying to like add more to it. You know what I mean? Like try to get videos out more frequently. I'm afraid of BFD. It seems to be gaining a reputation with the Zone Lock Guild. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it do be like that. I think, see, my thing is between trading and buying. Trading is more of a... between the two of buying an item off the auction house and getting the trade, I feel the trade is more of a cop-out. I don't know why. Because I feel like when I buy it off the auction house, there's like a monetary value that I have to basically sacrifice to get it. And the trade is more of, oh, hey, this person could trade it with me with a drop that I already got. Cool. And, like, there's nothing really lost. What do you plan on doing for Thanksgiving? Sadly, my family is basically going to do nothing. I mean, I go to my grandmother's every year for Thanksgiving. That's about it. So that Thursday probably won't have a stream. That would be on, what, the 27th? There probably won't be a stream that day. I might have to do it on the 28th. Or another day that week. To make up for it. Alright, you're just stuck. Cool. You gotta figure that out. The trading means you're also helping something else. Yeah, and that's what I like to do. But I feel... I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to describe it. Now, someone who was posting a real, I wouldn't say negative comment on the video, but didn't believe the trades were legit, did bring up an idea of that it's a trade or a purchase after 30 hours, and I think that's honestly not an awful idea. Limit the trades as well. I do like that a little bit more. And I'm also somewhat thinking of the idea that as soon as the 30 hours... Oh, there's a bat here. 30 hours, I should try to... If I'm going to purchase something, I should try to purchase it. Just because, say I get something that's real... Say I get it the next run, it'd be kind of funny for the video, and then it's still just... It's a trade or a purchase that didn't matter anyway. Well, the trades were more equitable. If the item you're giving has to exceed the value of the item being given. Well, like, that's fine. But at the same time, I feel like that's... Like, the servers have different prices for stuff. Like, right now, this on Moonguard's, like, close to 100k, but on Emerald Dream, it might be, like, 200k. Where do you get the price difference? Which one do you value more? Because servers have them completely differently in price. Like, I can find something that's on one server that's like, it's 2k, and on another server, it's 200k. Where do you equate that? Does that make sense? So I do like the idea of after 30 hours, I can trade or buy one item per 30 hours. I do like that idea. I will probably continue with that idea. It's the same concept. It's either a trade or a buy after 30 hours. It's still me getting an item for free. A trade is kind of like a little too on the cheaper side. Does that make sense? I can see it that way. But I think I'm going to start doing that. After 30 hours, I can trade or buy. And like I said, I'm kind of toying with the idea of just getting something early, just in case if I do get it again during the video, like during the runs, it'd be funny that I already bought it. But then I just get it again. Golfing. A trade on the Vikar's robes is an expensive one here, but I don't know where it falls in other pecking. Exactly. Like, so Avengers armor right now is 99k on Moonguard, but on normal it's like 8,700. Right? Like this girdle is 6 gold on Moonguard, normally 102 gold. It's all over the place. So I don't know. Maybe I like that more. I don't know, I feel like... I don't know how to describe it, but I feel like the trades / purchases of an item, it needs to be more detrimental to me. I already have a 30-hour time limit, and if I have to buy something, I spend the gold that I have. But for some reason, and this, to be fair, this was how it was when I first started doing that bad luck protection. I feel like it just wasn't detrimental enough. I don't know how to describe it. Because I feel like for the challenge, you should be here. It's stuck for the entire time trying to get it. But if you don't get it, then you're... I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if you get 2 dupes in one stream, you are able to trade / buy on that stream after 30 hours. Maybe? Oh, there was one... I'm going to call him a weird guy because he came in, commented really... his comments were very dismissive of everything that I was doing of the channel. And then came in the chat and started saying the same similar shit. And I was about to... I think I called him out on it, but I might have... I don't remember. But he's like, you should only be able to buy a drop after like 30 hours of not getting anything, including duplicates. I'm like, dude, that's fucking stupid. What's the point of a bad luck protection if I'm not getting the bad... Like, that's still bad luck. I mean, considering you're limiting the auction house prices to whatever realm your original character is based on, there's a big RNG factor, I guess. It is. Like, Moonguard can have something for really cheap or really expensive. My thing is I just don't like changing rules very much, and I didn't want to change any more rules. Really. I don't know, Dan. Like, people are just fucking crazy. Like, I make this fucking challenge up, and then people are like, it's not cool. You're not really giving yourself a challenge. It's like, then you go fucking do it. You go sit there and run these dungeons for fucking 50 hours and tell me you're going to get drops. You go fucking do it instead of telling me that I'm not doing it right. It's not my problem anymore. It's yours. Shut up. Like, some people, I'm posture checking. Who's going to tell Bully Wolf? Who's going to tell him? Those people always move the goalposts. You do everything they say just because they like to make shit up. Exactly. Yeah. Until you give arbitrary challenges, just said collector's heart. Yeah, exactly. And people just want to throw a fit to throw a fit. I don't know. We're back into the whole rabbit hole of people just being dickheads to be dickheads. That's the internet, right? Nothing's ever good enough for some people. I'm in the camp of content comes first, and how you have it right now is very good for that. And that's what I think as well. Just keep it going, keep it consistent. To me, the content comes first as well. Like, there is a challenge to it, right? Like, the challenge is there. I did it. Or, fuck, my brain stopped. The content comes first, because I want people to be entertained and enjoy what I'm doing. And honestly, if you guys weren't watching it and keep watching it as new videos come out, then I wouldn't be here doing it still, right? And then it comes to making sure the challenge is authentic enough as it is. Which 99% of the time it is. But, you know, I skip some things like mega rares. I skip some things that are like daily lockouts. Stuff of that nature, and I use like bad luck protection to make sure the content keeps going. What's up, Cherish? No. I got just 2 duplicates today. What's up, Shadow Fate? Same thing, just 2 duplicates. I'm hoping we can get one of the things I need. Got another Avengers armor, and we got a ring again. At least it's something. True. At least it is something. We'll see. I like what I'm doing. I gotta. Every time I bring up anything, it's like it always comes back. I need to get this. I need to like. We might actually have a editing stream this week sometime. No, I did not get a sword. No. I mean, this is just a game of whose line is it anyway. The rules are made up and the points don't matter. The only thing that matters is me getting the drops. That's what matters. I wanted my collection to get bigger. My ultimate thing is, if you guys are having fun watching it, that's all that matters. You guys enjoy it, you laugh at it, you get a smile when stuff happens. That is my biggest concern when it comes to making the videos. That is my biggest thing that I'm worried about, is that you guys are having fun and all that. If you're not having fun, then people won't watch. If people don't watch, then I don't keep doing this. Then I'm back to working jobs I don't want to work and being sad. You come here, fight me. If you had a guesstimation of how much gold you've made off extras in this challenge, I don't know. I really don't, because my druid also, at the very beginning of this, I wasn't using Kalak to sell anything. I was using my druid, and he sold some stuff. That's just like my account now. The Kalak's not using it. Like today, so Dunmoreau. You guys remember the rockjaw blades that came from the Trogs? They were just a little white item. They're whatever. I had them since Dunmoreau. I just sold one last night for 75k. Like, okay. It didn't go to collect, but it's still gold I made, right? I mean, it's all collected, right? If we aren't entertained, we stop watching, you stop getting paid. You have to do other stuff for a living. You have less time in WoW, so there are fewer drops. Exactly. I'm fun doing the challenge too. I just bent the rules to better suit my own wants. Exactly. That's another thing. Like, I'm not doing like an extreme hardcore challenge. It's just something for me to go collect everything. And who knows, when midnight happens, the rules and stuff might have to change anyway because of now the challenge is going to work due to leveling. We'll see. 25k, good lord, that's like a scarlet robe you got outside of SM. That was like 120 or something. I don't know if I ever sold that though. I will say there was a rare in Tears Fall from the one Knoll. He had a belt. I did sell that for 100k on collect. And I did sell that robe. Right, I did sell that robe for like, I don't think it was 120, but I definitely sold something else for like 50 or like 60 or 70k as well. Now, collect is making money. I just don't know how much extra money I have made. Like, I'm at 389k, and I'm making money from just looting as well. Oh, by the way, the next remix character, the wheel pick for me is Hunter. There you go. Very big, very big. Varys, it just takes a long time. Like, Collect has like 300 auctions that he posts every couple of days. Just hoping for people to start whittling them down. Ah, no problem, Shadow Fate. I wish you the best in raid tonight. Get some progress, get some drops. You know the drill. Do it. I had a loincloth I'm trying to sell that goes for 30k. It's been a week and I still haven't sold it. I'm going to be real with you. Transmog takes a long time to sell. And I mean a long time. It might take you like a year or two to get that to sell. I know that sounds like shit, but the more transmog you have, the more it's just going to try to sell, and eventually it will sell. It just might take some time. Oh, shitball winter dicks. That's right. That right here. That is a green that I needed. I haven't been auctioning since Remix. The Keshasaurus being back to Blizzasaur is mildly tempting. It was a gift for mine, so I'm happy with it. I'm glad that I have it. I definitely use it a lot more than I thought I would. So I am happy that I have it. Yeah, transmog just takes forever. I gave in and bought the Lock Croc vest from Dunmoreau. 150 kills in that croc is too much. Yeah, I think Jordy also said that she had a really tough time trying to get that vest. Is it the Lock Modan one, right? Not Dunmoreau? Nice, I did it. Yeah, it is breezy. It's not like super needed by any means, but man, is it nice to just have to sell my shit and just use my auction house. Yeah, Jordy had a real tough time getting the Croc vest to drop. Hey guys, we have a minute for an ad break here. We're going to try to kill these guys within that time. I do need to go to the bathroom, like I said. So I am going to do that. And you guys can play words and have fun. I have 41 seconds. I have actually more time. I can go kill some bats. I can go kill the bats, probably. At least the first pack. Can you imagine them giving us that Deathwing plus amount they got in China from the loot boxes as a feature strength reward? Like do a solo marathon with you, also want to Nixie, BWL, BWD, Dragon Soul time limit. That'd be cool. Purchase for midnight also being there. Like, okay, I nearly have $200 from people. Dude, Blizzard made so much money from the gilded long boy. I don't see why they wouldn't have done it again. They'll make money. 100% will make money from it. Alright, 7 seconds. I'm just going to stand here so I'm a little bit away from all the mobs. Ad break, you want to start like right now? Right now? I just manually start it. Yeah, it's back in store for 90. It was 90 before. Alright, here is words, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Have fun. Okay, I'm back. You got the level done. Nice work, nice work. We got species. Big word means J is fake. And E is hidden. J fake, E hidden. So Gotoan, I think you did that when I went to the bathroom. All right, thank you for the 5 bits. What could this last one be? Oh, that is e-spies. They're electronic spies. Yes. All right. Back to the actual grind. Back to the killing of everything inside of this dungeon over and over, trying to get zone drops. I guess we're doing archaeology after this run. Because it was redeemed. Yes, yes, we'll go do it. Don't you worry, we'll go do it. Goodbye, bats. Well, you dropped a lot of greens. None that I wanted, though. Gale wants me to hydrate? What the fuck, Gale? Wants me to drink liquid? What the frick? I don't know if he wants me to be around, if he wants me to keep drinking liquid like that. Okay. Toad. 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 Toads. Frogs. Toads. Frogs. All toads are actually over here, ready to fight? Oh, wow. Look at that. Pull them over here. Mikalite's abusing his power? McDonald's, how are you abusing? Are you being a badman? What's going on? How's Mikalite abusing his power? What's he doing? Mikalite's abusing? McDonald's, are you just moving people around in the channels in the Discord? Have you were you server deafening and muting people? I hate that I could predict exactly what he was doing. That does sound like mod abuse to me. I don't know, McDonald's. It sounds like you're abusing your power. And apparently he's being naughty. Wolf Claw gloves! Why did I have to say that Mikalite was being naughty right when I got the gloves? Why did I have to say that? Why? Why? Why did I have to read Mikalite's being naughty right when I get the gloves? Anyway, here they are. Whatever. Whatever. There it is. We got some loot. We got the Wolf Claw gloves at hour 55, almost 56. Want to learn them? Here they are. Fantastic. And now we're just down to Vendetta. And you know what? We got a drop today. That's what matters, right? We actually got one of the drops. No, I'm not going to buy Vendetta from the H. If anything, I'm going to buy the sword. the rare sword, which I might go look at that real quick. Well, we got a drop. The drop is there. Fantastic. I don't know what dropped it, but something did. But chat did redeem archaeology, so we're going to go look at that real quick. We are going to go do some archaeology. Pause that timer. I do want to look at something here real quick, though. I feel like it's going to be really expensive. Just a hunch. It might have been the frog. It might have been any of the mobs in there. It was that pack. I think it's the Sword of the Night Sky. 43k? 43k? Man. It'd be cheaper to buy Vendetta. What the fuck? Alright. It is archaeology time. Archaeology was redeemed, so we're heading over to here, to the Badlands, to do some archaeology. Vendetta. Can we stop with the... Vendetta's 22k. It's like double the price. Is Frank summoned? Frank was redeemed. I will go summon Frank once we get to the archaeology. Rathian, shut up. I really don't want to spend 43k on that sword. I really don't. Like 20k? Sure. 43k though? Yes, Matt McGrump, we just got the Wolfclaw gloves like 2 minutes ago. What is her name? Brawl Shaper Takar is the track 149. I'm about at 150 runs. I'm at 100. Next run will be 150. Okay, archaeology time. Muma's doing all the Legion remix raids on Muma Priest. But hey, we got a drop. I'm very happy with that we got one today. I really would like that rare drop to drop. I really would like that. Also, I think the Nax music's just a little too loud. It's a wee bit too loud. Turn down just a little bit more. I did. Mick Elite was being naughty, apparently, and that's how the gloves dropped. You're not wrong. But it's not below me, is it? I think it might be. I don't think it's here. I think it's actually down here. Right here. Here? Found it. Finally, this made me think of something. If you could change one zone back to pre-Kata, what zone? Do I want pre-Kata Badlands? Actually, you know what it would be? It's not that big of a difference, but I kind of would like Stranglethorn to be one zone again instead of two. Don't know why. Lock Modan going back to the lock also would be kind of nice. You can get some help from viewers to do some server hopping for the rare. I mean, we could. And I did think about that. If that was the last one that I had to go for, which it might be, we could do some server hopping help. Nothing really happened to Stranglethorn. They just decided that one's going to... I mean, I think Deathwing did something, but they just turned it into like the Cape of Stranglethorn and then the Stranglethorn failed. And that's all they really did. I don't think there really was much of a change to Stranglethorn. What's up, Bruno? How you doing today? Thousand Needles had a big... Which ones had the biggest change? Thousand Needles had a really big change. Badlands had a really big change. Loch Modan had a really big change. Barrens got split into two. And actually changed some of the scenery or stuff. Wetlands was still kind of the same. The only thing that changed in the wetlands is that Menethil Harbor's still flooded. I think we can see no, we're missing the Gyromatic and Mecha builders, and I keep getting dupes. Dude, I know the feeling. Ashara did get a mega overhaul. Was there even a big change to Daenerys? I don't think there was that big of a change to Daenerys. I could be wrong. I could be misremembering. I do I don't know. I like new org, but I also like old org. In that same vein, it's kind of cool. We have the whole like Varian memorial thing and all that stuff, but the Druid district was kind of cool. Darkshore did get tsunamied. You're not wrong. Westfall didn't have a tornado in it. That's actually true. Westfall had a change. There's that whole giant crack in the middle of it now. Is it even in the middle? It's somewhere in the middle. Come on, dude. I'm just trying to dig up dwarven artifacts. Man, don't be like this. Ashenvale had some changes, you're not wrong. Hillsbrad used to... Oh, the Alterac Mountains actually just completely disappeared. What's up, Barrington? How you doing? We did get a drop today. We got the Wolfclaw gloves. Here it is. Thousand Needles did have a big change, obviously, yeah. Alright, what do we get? Dwarf. Just same thing again, why not? And nothing. Sag. Yeah, we have Vendetta left, and we have the rare outside. Those are the two things that are remaining from the Southern Barrens. Let's move these up. These are all things that I want to sell. These are all mats that I'm keeping, and then we have the things that I just got through this run. There we go.
Good fortune to our friends.
Let's head back. Nowhere can get very demoralizing when you're literally 4 items away in total from spearheading the EU troop. I understand that. Nomer sucked. Nomer was dookie doo-doo. You're not wrong. Okay, let's get back to RFK. We got Vendetta to get yet today. Well, you know what I mean. If we get Vendetta to drop. But Vendetta and the sword. That's all we're really missing. And Nomer just... There's still the mega rares in Nomer that I'd like to get, but man. Sword is from a rare. From Hagen Stonewhisker, Sword of the Night Sky. And he is right down here in Baelmodon. He's on like a tower right by the quarry. I'd like to see the Sod Nomer come to retail. Put a little respect on it. The Sod raids would be cool. I'd like the Sod stuff that was added to... I'd like the things that were added to Sod that weren't in retail added to retail. It seems kind of weird that they would put all that time and effort into Season of Discovery for those things to just not ever see them again, right? Be like, yep, see ya, Sod's done. Like, putting them in the retail would be kind of cool. I would be happy with those. Actually wondering whether the drops in Noma are actually more rare than the zone drops from Sunken Temple RFK. Well, I mean, RFK and Sunken Temple I got everything out of. Noma has 2 drops that I still don't have out of. Did they ever do anything with the Karazhan crypts inside? I saw that. Yeah, it was a dungeon, I believe. They made a dungeon out of it, Matt. I mean, maybe they're doing a lead up. Like, there was that whole thing in Arathi that people throw a fit about for some fucking reason. Where, like, the Scarlet Crusade, the Defias, and all them were attacking, right? Maybe that's like a breadcrumb to something in the, like, a future patch. Like, we'll actually have, like, a Scarlet Crusade raid or something. That could just be, like, a setup for it, and we're going to get that raid then. That's possible. Maybe. Big maybe. I didn't get to experience a lot of... I stopped playing in Phase 2 Assad. So I didn't experience anything after that. But I wouldn't be opposed to any of the SOD-specific dungeons or raids being added to retail. Even as, like, a secret. Just let it be a secret for us to unlock it and just run it. To get transmog from it. Like, I think that'd be cool. Just another secret in the game. I enjoyed Phase 1 Assad a lot. Maybe it's part of the Midnight pre-patch. Altath going around rounding up all the remnants of the old enemies, since I think pre-patch is going to be Twilight stuff. Yeah, I think we're going to Twilight Highlands for the pre-patch. I played most of the way through, but did take extended breaks. It was pretty cool. Yeah, I just stopped playing. Like, I got really burnt out in Phase 2 of it. Like, really, really burnt on it. I want an alternate timeline of WoW. What if we didn't go to BC after Classic, and Arthas invaded early, giving Illidan more time to be a little bad boy? I mean, SOD could do stuff like that. Classic Plus could do stuff like that. I don't know if we want to do any more of that in retail, because any more timey-wimey stuff I think is going to get a lot of people annoyed with, me included. Like, could they do it? Yes. If they're doing, like, a really big overhaul, like I said before, what they could do with the Last Titan as being, like, a whole, like, we actually die in the Last Titan, everything gets wiped, Bronze Dragons reset time back to Classic, and we have all the knowledge that we have now, plus classes and all that stuff, and we're just basically doing it all over again, would be kind of cool. But at the same time, that's the only thing I'd accept. I don't want any more, like, timey-wimey stuff. It has to be, like, a really big overhaul for me to be, like, okay with it. What up, Dirk? Drake is here. I'm telling you, they really ought to let Murazan go to town on the timeline. Maybe. Who knows? All right, Hazel. Well, I mean, I'm here for another hour yet. All right, let's reset. I think I already did a reset, right? Yeah, I did. We have one drop to get from this dungeon yet, guys. One single drop. One more. One more drop. We just need Vendetta, and then we have the rare outside who has a sword that sells for 40k. I really don't want to buy for 40k. However, using everybody's ability to phase me around could work. We've been getting friendlier with the Infinite Dragonflight. Maybe that we find out we are right all along. Or they were right all along. Maybe. As an educator myself, I feel obliged to protest watching streaming class. I mean, just have it on in the background, you know? Sometimes people just want that background stuff. I don't know. As not an educator, I'll say like, I don't want to go to class. I mean, if you're a capstone, then yeah, you probably should pay more of attention. That is more important than me getting vendetta on stream. Like, just fully commit to the chaos of anything, of any time or anything would be interesting. I think it's just like an actual reset of the game. Just like set it back to classic, but with all the classes and stuff we know now. And how we could change. Elfin, we did get drops today. I think if there's any been real big baddie that hasn't returned in some way, like Kel, Ashara, Illidan, Arthas, Ghostwise, Jaden, Archimon, Nefarian, Rag. They all came back. There's got to be someone cool. Yeah, like if we just had like a reset, like after Last Titan, they sent us back to essentially classic. They're like, okay, we know that shit's going to go bad. Here's how we can change it to try to make it better and stop them. And then we don't have 40-man Molten Core. We have 20-man Molten Core, and it actually has mechanics. And we have Death Knights in Classic. And we have to explain to them what's going to happen. It'll be a whole thing. Well, I don't think Blizzard would do that, but I'm just really interested to see how they plan on taking WoW after the Last Titan. Because I can't believe they'll be like, yep, all right, WoW's done. Last Titan's done. WoW's completed. Thanks for playing. I don't feel they would ever do that. WoW would have to be in like a really bad state for them to do that. WoW's already coming back right now. Mana Bomb Deathwing, Mana Bomb ICC. Has already said he has a tons of stuff playing after Last Time. Does he? Okay. I don't remember much of... I remember watching it, but I don't remember much from it. You know, I still have never gotten anything blue from this pack here. This is I think the only pack left in the dungeon. I thought it was the other two, but I did get a blue from them. I think it's the only pack left in the dungeon that I have not gotten a blue from. The only thing I like is actually utilize the experiments, the current remix towards the actual expansion story. There's a reason to get weapon artifacts and some other empowerments. I see what you're saying. Other than, you know, I let me rephrase that. I have been getting this blue. I haven't gotten a BOE blue. Had to rephrase that there for a second. An inside contact of mine said that they were already starting storyboarding for 17.0. You have an inside contact, and they have something like they're already storyboarding for 17. We're in 11. Do they have another trilogy after the Last Titan? $17's insane. If that's true, and you're not pulling my leg, Mr. Undead, that's wild. I sells for 3K. Don't mind if I do. I'll try to sell that for some money. Vote still in the last Titan ending with Sarg heroically sacrificing to kickstart the World Soul. I'll be honest, he could be lying and I'd never know. I mean, that's also true. This said that he has already planned expansion up to 17 from an interview, so I guess it would be true about the storyboarding. Up to 17 is insane. Who do you think the last Titan? Azeroth or Sargeras? Crazy idea, okay? Actually, what happens, Aman'Thul just, like, beats up all the other Titans, takes their powers, de-Titanizes them. He is the last Titan, and he is the big bad. There you go. Hey, you weren't expecting that? Aman'Thul being the bad guy? Yeah. No, I definitely think Aman'Thul's going to be a bad guy, and I think we're going to fight him. Like, when I say de-Titanize, like, he absorbs their power. He had... Because Aman'Thul has all these, like, fucking machinations and all this other shit that he does, right? Like, he just basically takes their power from them and absorbs it into himself to become one big bad guy, one guy to rule the entire universe. And we're going to be like, nah, bitch, you ain't doing that shit. And then we beat him up. Bigger idea is a player is the last Titan. All accounts get deleted from the WoW too. If they, I mean, I brought this up before. Oh yeah, timer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I brought this up before. And I mean, we've brought this up a couple times. Final Fantasy doing their big restart where like the world just kind of like exploded and like a brand new thing comes out. Dude, that's kind of fucking badass. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't be opposed to them doing something like that. Wow. Who this? We got wolf claw gloves. I forgot what they were called for a second. They just had the name wolf in it. Yeah, if they did something like that to WoW, I think it would be fucking sick. But it's one of those things that they just can't tell anybody. And that's the problem with, like, now. Like, everything gets data mined, everything gets shown, everything gets out there. But just, if they didn't tell anybody what they're planning on doing and having, like, a big revival thing like that, they just need to not tell anybody. Yes, it is. One drop. One drop. That's why I'm saying, like, if they do the restart where we have all of our knowledge and all of our information from the previous time and it gets reset like that, like, we have all of our classes, we have all of our knowledge, we have all of our collections are still here, stuff like that, you know? Like, don't get rid of it. It's still the game. Or, you know, Azeroth does go away. Our world is kind of, like, thrown to shit. And we, I don't know, go to another planet or another dimension, another timeline. I don't know. We do something like that, too. Yeah, I mean, I've talked about this before. Like, I can understand why we have data mining, but at the same time, I wish we didn't in some days. Like, big story things, just like, don't show it. Just hide it. Let there be this big thing. And let it be hidden to the players. Don't let it be data mined. Encrypt it better. Maybe have all the WoWhead people stop data mining. I hope you heard me. I want to start the fight. I'm ready to start the fight. We're throwing down. I mean, is that... Sparky, like, so you don't like it when they tell you what the trading post is going to be? Like, I mean, it's not even WoWhead showing the trading post. It's Blizzard. It's a blue post. telling us what the trading post is early. Like the few, like not even a week early. Unless you're saying the things that like they data mine stuff before, like many months ahead of time. That's what you don't like. Like, I don't mind if they data mine mounts. I don't mind if they data mine class changes and all that stuff. Like, that's fine. It's just big, like, huge story elements and stuff like that, I don't think should be there. But granted, if Blizzard's having PTR tests and beta tests and all that stuff, it's kind of hard to hide a lot of that stuff when people are just in there and they have it for testing. All of that, I unfollowed the Blizz Twitter because they blew the surprise like a week before, and I avoid WoWHead that week as well. Now, okay. I'm just going to ask your opinion. I'm not trying to, like, cause anything. But why does it matter? They're all cosmetic items. They don't normally ever pertain to anything other than, like, a theme for the month. Is it... What are you getting spoiled? Just like that because there's new cosmetics to buy and just that? I'm just trying to get why. So do you get mad when we look at the trading? Because like I think I've looked at the last like 10 or so trading posts when they post it early on WoWHead. We look at it on stream. Do you not like that I do that? It won't stop me from doing it. I'm just saying. And I can see what you're saying. It's like a nice little surprise, but at the same time, I don't know. I get... Yeah, I mean, I read it off of WoWHead, Sparky, when it gets posted. But I show it on stream. Going onto the game and discovering stuff for yourself, not getting it spoiled, feels more exciting. Like, don't get me wrong, it is. But to me, it's just a trading post. It's all cosmetic extra stuff. Nothing... like super story related that's gonna like make you miss like major key elements. That's why I was wondering, because it's a trading post. Like you have the main section of the game that has the story and all those elements, and the trading post is like its own little subsection. That's the best way to put it in anime sense or like show sense. The trading post is non-canon filler, and it's not like the main thing that's going on. That's why. There, but I mean, I understand, like, if you want to wait till the month is there to not have it spoiled, I can understand that at the same time.
I have many wares.
And that's why I was asking, like, why Sparky felt that way. Not to, like, cause anything, I was just genuinely curious.
Find good trails.
I don't remember the last time I killed Mr. Stone Whisker. Let's go check. Someone in chat always tells you about the stuff like the trading post. You can always mute the stream for 10 minutes to not get spoiled. I also like to be surprised as disappointed what's in the trading post. I mean, that's fair. In that case, from here on out, just remind me because I might forget. But when the trading post gets posted and we go to look at it, I'll let everyone know, like, hey, we're going to look at the trading post. Don't be spoiled. Come back in like 10 minutes. And we'll be done with it. Take a break, go to the bathroom, do what you need to do. We're going to look at everything really quick. I'll start making sure I really talk about that before I just open shit up. So you guys don't get spoiled then. Man's not here. Logging off. Hold on. What's it on Emerald Dream? Is there even one on Emerald Dream? No, the sword's not even on my server. Okay. That Emerald Dream is so dead now, huh? What a sad time. Rest in peace, ED. And not anything about, you know what I'm saying about, whatever. Back to Blabble. Swedish, you're always EB. You need to get more rest. Spark, I need Vendetta from the dungeon. I need Vendetta, and then I need a Sword of the Night Sky from the rare. I need some food soon. I am hungry. Well, chat, it's not anymore. It used to be world PvP centric and all that stuff, but it's not like that anymore. Used to be popping, used to be people all over the place. You used to be able to get fights and meet people and all that stuff, but no longer. No longer. Time has come and gone. Oh, Dirk. We discovered something on the beta last night that you might be interested in. It's nothing too crazy, but it's interesting. And that is the new Slayer's Rise area in the Voidstorm. Like that whole new area up there. You could turn war mode on and off up there. Meaning you don't have to go back to the capital city in that whole world PvP hotspot to turn it on and off. Which I think is interesting. That it's a place that's not a capital city. You can turn it on and off. I just said it. I just said it. I will talk more later then. There's stuff I wanted to talk about anyway. I don't know why. Like, I can understand why you can't turn, like, you can go to different cities. You can turn it off and on at like major cities. And you can turn it off in any rested area. And I can see why you don't want to turn it off and on that frequently. Because I know people would abuse it. And you're going to say, how would they abuse it? Trust me, you world PvP enough, you know that people will find a way to get out of a fight. There's a lot of weird shit you can already do. Hey, how about you don't knock me back like that, alright? How about you stop? Yeah, the gnome guy from WoWHead mentioned... The gnome guy from WoWHead mentioned it's because Horde and Alliance are helping different guys. They hate each other. Yeah, in the Slayer's Rise area, where it's the Horde versus Alliance up there, which I am interested in. Welcome back, Penguin. I don't remember the last time you were here and what you missed, but we were just yapping. Nothing too crazy. What the fuck? What's that? I was like... Oh, I'm over here now. Whatever. I don't care. Cool stuff. Pulling. Yeah, if we can just get Vendetta, I'd be big excite. Big excite. Then we're just stuck to the rare, which then we can have you guys come over here and help me out by just facing me to another server, and we just kill this guy over and over and over. Hope we can get the drop. This is zone drop. I hope it wasn't Vendetta. It was not Vendetta. That's the last one we need. 37. I have 37 kills in the guy. $37 kills. What's up? It's a rogue. How you doing today? Well, yeah, it's probably not going to be a today thing in Valid Request. It might be like a... Well, it'll be whenever I get Vendetta, and that's the last thing I have to do. And I somehow doubt within the last 45 minutes of stream, I'm going to get Vendetta. I don't see it happening. Oh, good. Just breeze better farming, so need something to keep my attention. Fair enough. I still need to go get that. I did a little bit of it in Dragonflight, but every time I go out there now, it's never up. And I'm just like, I don't want to sit there. I'm all for the rest of the year after this week. So just stand back till then. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. We might sandbag. I honestly might do a editing stream sometime this week. Because I don't know. I need to make sure I get this editing done and like really push myself for it. Closing on 850 mounts at the moment. Options are scarce. Dude, I understand the feeling. I assume you have all the remix mounts. And here we go. It's nothing. I haven't gotten the 10 new yet. Gotcha, gotcha. Ah, my eye. Something's in my eye. I don't know if I want to do it tomorrow because I'm actually now I'm getting even closer to getting this done. So I don't know if I want to do it tomorrow. I was thinking maybe Saturday, depending on... Fridays are normally the days that I edit videos. Fridays are my editing day. And I want to see how much I can get done that day. And then if I don't have enough time to get it done on Friday, might finish it up on Saturday. Every 2 hours on the odd hours. Got it. What happened to the music? Yeah, I'm going to try to do some more tonight. Don't know how much I'm going to get done. I'm going to try to get some more done tomorrow night as well. And then Friday, I'm going to really put a lot of time into it. Just like force myself to do it. I'm really silly challenge of seeing how far I can get looting, such as buying one mount every day. So remixes back up in case. Oh, that's fair. Okay, I can see that. Every single, there was another streamer who was, I think, doing a mount a day challenge. But I'm not sure if she's still doing that. It was Earth. She was doing that. But I don't have much time to watch her because I'm asleep when she starts streaming most of the time. Because time zones. But I'm just thinking, I don't even know if I could... I physically don't think I could do a mount a day. for like that long. I don't think I could. Just like adding an amount to my account, I don't think I could physically do it. Well, let me rephrase that. There are enough mounts in the game I think I could, but they're just so annoying to get. I don't think I could physically do it. There's some vendor mounts remaining, but man, they are pricey. I can't do a video a day either. I have so much. Don't do that to me, please. Don't do that to me. Don't you put that evil in me, Ricky Bobby. A video a day, I think, is just too much for me, honestly. If I had an editor or something and like videos were like maybe 10 minutes, sure, a video a day is fine. But I'm planning on trying to make my videos 30 to 40 minutes now, at least all of them. Hopefully I've timed it to midnight gives the last 20 to 30 towards 1K. Yeah, you could probably do that. I don't know when. We still don't know the date for that. But I'm hoping we get that soon. I imagine we would have some info on it soon-ish, because like they need enough time for people to be like, hey, it's the end of the season, get your shit done. It's only 600, Breezy, yeah. It's 600. I still don't know why they didn't go higher, but it's 600. So we have data mine dates for end of season and like pre-patch and all that stuff. But we don't have any set dates like confirmed from Blizzard yet, I don't believe. Breezy, does your husband... I feel like out of the two of you, you play WoW way more than he does. Just from hearing of you two talking, he's more of... He's not really much of a WoW player. But I could be wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. It sounds like he plays for a couple weeks at the start of Xbox, then he falls off. Got it. Okay, pain. Stop with the pain. Stop with the pain and suffering. Just drop a vendetta and we'll be good to go. Yeah, I figured that was a little too greedy on my part. Probably Sparky. Come on, you can hurt me more. Hurt me. Come on, hurt me. Do better damage.
I have many lucky doos you like.
So all that stuff.
Farewell, friend of the
Repair my armor. It's a mount. I spend 3 years farming on the first try, etc. He only plays to get easy drops to piss me off. Dude, that's how it always is, right? That's how it always is. Is the person is like trying to get a drop. The person who wants a drop doesn't get it. The person who's doing it for the first time gets it. How it always is. True, Hoodish, you understand now. I did not get the rare yet, Toby. No, I did not get the rare yet. Which, I just killed him, didn't I? I'll log into it, why not? I don't remember when I killed him last. I don't remember when I did it last. I'll just keep logging on to him and check. We should be having our next ad break soon-ish anyway, so there's that coming up, guys. I know you're very excited for it. Megan Stonewhisker? Yeah, you're not here. I remember now. Back on the Blabster. Go back through here. You guys know the drill. 30 minutes remaining of stream. If we get a vendetta, then tomorrow could just be hunting for that sword, and then we'd be good to go. We would spin tomorrow. If I get vendetta, it's very likely we might spin tomorrow. Or I guess roll a marble tomorrow. But I gotta get vendetta, and I gotta get that sword. Ugh. Is there a bank where both an alliance and horde characters can swap gear between? No, there is not. There is your war bank, Jake, that you can put like non-soulbound items, but as soon as something is soulbound, you cannot swap gear. So I can't like have my horde and alliance character wear the same gear. But I could trade BOE stuff that I haven't like equipped. I could do that, yes. That would work. How much health does that thing have? 3. It had 3 HP. How did it live? Now, remember that topic about cosplay that briefly glossed over hoodies? Yes, go on. Yeah, BOE, then yes, I could use my warband storage to go in between them. I could do that. Oh, is Connor here blasting away? That a boy, Connor. Good for you. Are you able to do that between realms as well? Yes. Your warband is your entire account, so you can transfer BOE items between characters, factions, servers, everything. If you want to post it, yes, Lee, you could post it in the Discord in the fan art channel. That'd probably be the best spot to put it. You guys, we have 3 minutes remaining for ad break. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing for the din-din. Because I am the hungry. Go ahead, you're going to knock me back now, aren't you? You stupid bitch. That was too much tuna. Drake, I hope you heard that and you're giggling at it now. Hey, now, nice to catch a stream. How's the grinds going? Grinds are going well. I hope it's going well on your end today. We are big chillin' with just needing to get Vendetta yet, and this dungeon will be done. I'm glad you rooted me. That's the thing, Hoodis. I don't know what's for Din-Din. I gotta figure out what I can find for Din-Din. I really don't want to keep ordering out, but man, I'm not going to the store. Big surprise, right? Whole lot of nothing still. Minute and 17 seconds until the final ad break of the stream. Reminder, guys, if you keep perfecting levels, I'll let you keep playing. Want some hot dogs? What can I pet that dog? Hound dogs doesn't sound awful, to be honest. Listen here, Razorfin, Crawlshaper, Beastalkers, and other things that are here. Just drop Vendetta, and we're good to go. Fuck. You heard pets? Oh, were we talking about pets? Ad break should be starting any second now, guys. Ugh. Any second now. I'm just going to do it now. All right, here's words, guys. Like I said, you will get continued on as it's going. You get more, the more you perfect. There's the ad break, whatever. This is the second early. I will be right back to figure out Din Din situation. I mean, this is a little rough, huh? I don't think you guys are going to 100% this one, huh? Penguin's got nauseous. Nauseous. Z is fake. R is fake. I didn't get to see what the hidden letter was. But it's right here, right now. It's S. You guys got 4 words in like 10 seconds. Can you do it? Ooh. Ooh. That's not looking too hot. Not looking very hot there, guys. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. You guys still tried your best, and that's all that matters. Just like I'm trying my best to get Vendetta. I'm trying really hard to get Vendetta, guys. How did we PB at 32? My brain doesn't understand. I hate to tell you this, Brazy. 32 is not the PB. It's 33. Because we got one not that long ago. We went up to 33. Didn't get past it, but we got to 33. We did surpass it. Didn't surpass 33 though. We got to 33, then I think we got 2 words out of the whole thing. Some are just easier than others. No, I don't think anyone can lock in. We kind of we're done with ad breaks. The stream has no more ad breaks coming up. Nothing. Keep going. Don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh, did I fuck up? I fucked up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Damn it. God diddly damn it. Boy. Now I gotta sit here and wait to get these tentacles out of here. Alright, let's try it again. Made it. Gamer mode activated. That's me, Mr. Gamer. Posture check. Good. Hydration. Good thing now is the last hydration because my cup is now empty. Beat up the crawl-shaped monstrosities. Okay, Connor, thanks for being here for a little bit. Your time was appreciated. He's gone now. But what's in the chest? Ooh, chest gaming. What's in here? It's... I can't believe all the chests I've opened, I've only gotten one blue world drop. That's kind of fucking sus, if you ask me. Only one? When was the last time someone did a cleaver cult with coins? The cleaver time? I don't know. It's been a while. I'm just going to say it right now. If you tell me to do it right now, it probably is not going to happen. Because we're near the end of stream, and I'm not planning on sitting here for 30 more minutes trying to get a... I think. There is a limit on when cleaver time can be redeemed. That one is... whatchamacallit, once the last ad break comes by, I don't accept cleaver time. Just because it happened before, then I spent like another 30 to 40 minutes on stream grinding out a fucking cleaver. I'm just like, yeah, I wanted to be streamed to be done. I said goodbye to everyone. The direct's like, now you're doing this now. I'm like, fuck you. So, once the last ad break goes by, cleaver times are no longer accepted. Thank you. Hello, Toads. That one stuck back there again like an idiot. Why spend it on one cleaver time when you can redeem 3 archaeology? I mean, true. You can only do 1 archaeology at a time, but true. Come here and fight me now, everything. Now that we have that last toad over here. Okay, and here we go. Damn. Thought I was gonna get something.
I see you, interlopers. You two.
Frogs are in the lead. Actually, the frogs, I think, might take it. The bats will be not as cool, because the frogs, I think, give me 3 items up here. Sword of Decay. The Wolfclaw gloves. I think I got my first Avengers armor up here, too. That's 3. The bats have dropped the mantle, like the shoulder piece, which was a dupe. And... did they give anything else? I don't remember if they did. Alright, we're going to check the Horde one, see if he's up. Probably not going to be, but gonna see anyway. He's here! He's here! It's Hagen Stonewhisker. Could this be the time I get the sword? Probably not. Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, no sword. I'll try again later. That was kill, what, 38? I always miss the wheel spin. Not sure if I'll be on tomorrow. They'll be in the videos. We're doing marbles now. I think we're doing marbles now for all the new zones. For some reason, chat's like, we love marbles. And I'm like, okay, marble enjoyers. Got it. All right. You love marbles. Okay. A lot of people want marbles. If each season we change it up, like we had a wheel spin, and then we go to marbles, and then in Outland we could do something else. And then Wrath, we could change it to something else. I don't know. And then in Cataclysm, we return back to the wheel. That's kind of funny. I6, that's kind of funny. Well, I still have at least one run in here yet. You do have to do marbles. What if you do it with marbles? Are the viewers and the viewers wins pick the zone? We thought of that already. But some people could just purposely, like, make it really annoying for no fucking reason. Because, you know, that's how Twitch chats are. And then other people will be like, oh, you should go do this one. And it's like, I already have it done. So I think it's just leaving it to me. Penguin, I have no idea what you're referring to. Breezy, I'm glad you understand with your sarcastic answer that people would never do that. Yeah, okay, buddy. It's okay, it's not going to matter, because right here's Vendetta. Right here. Shit. Like I said, getting Vendetta in the last run of the stream would be kind of wild, I'm not going to lie, but I just have a feeling not going to happen. Just have one of those good old gut feelings that it's like, nope, not happening. Yeah, Connor, blasted. Get blasted. That a boy, Connor. That a boy. Did we get another one? I think we got another Connor during that. Oh, double Connor. Another Connor? Dude, this Ball Shaper Tukar is just not handling it anymore. The Connors were here and just started blasting. The crawl. Yeah, I know. Your body has returned to the crawl like 152 times, okay? Chill. Buddy, why do you keep running over there over and over? Like, look at you. Do you not know where I am? I'm right here. What is the pathing of this dungeon for the mobs? Why? Why's it gotta be like that? After you get Vendetta, are you going to kill the last boss to show them that all the times that you killed were a fluke? I think I've already killed the boss, haven't I? I'm pretty sure I've killed Charlga. Yeah, I've already killed the final boss. Have a wonderful rest of the day, night, morning. See you next time. Good drops tonight. Thank you, Phil. I appreciate it. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow because we'll be back. We'll be here. Maybe not in Razorfen. Probably going to be in Razorfen, but maybe not. It's possible we won't be. Guardian armor. I already know it. I don't know how much it sells for. Stupid fucking frog. Get out of here. Dumbass. I'm just trying to, like, look at shit. And the frogs are like, I'm dumb. I'm going to walk into your blades of bullshit. Frogs are stupid, man. Don't you start casting at me from up there. That's bullshit. You know it. And you're shooting from up there. Guys, please. Why is it such a problem now? Come on. I just want to play the video game, but you guys are all like, you're rooted, you're silenced, you cannot move, you're dying. And I'm just not having a good time. Sometimes this pool is no problem, other times this pool is life or death. I know I said it's unlikely for me to get Vendetta because I'm just not feeling it, but for some reason maybe I'm kind of starting to feel it. What if we did get Vendetta? This is the final run of the stream. I saw it. I saw the lineup. I'm like, I'm not going to hit it. Car 153. I'm at 153 runs this fucking place. $153 runs. Mooma said it took him 3 months to get all the drops out of here. If I keep doing skips like that, it's going to take me 3 months. What the fuck? At this rate, I'd have a better chance of just running out. I mean, it's whatever. One and however many it is for Vendetta to get obtained. Right? Your Blood Elf found him? Alright, well... Give me a second to finish this run, and then we'll do that, and that'll be how we end it. You know what? This is really dumb. I'm doing a dumb... I don't care. Either it goes really well, and I just kill a bunch of shit, or I don't. Maybe you don't have Vendetta because you need to go on a mission to avenge a murdered family member, and henceforth on a Vendetta against the pigs. Maybe? McCulloch doesn't have any family. He's He was just made this way. Is Grass Monster in here? There he is. Took a little while to show up, but he got here. Oh, we're on a vendetta for Mancrick's wife. Oh. Oh, that makes more sense then. You know what? This might be it. My brain's telling me I should loot dance this pack right here, right now. My brain's telling me I need to loot dance. There he is. One collect. Trying to get one vendetta. Come on. I was really feeling it right there, Mr. Krabs. Like, there's a bunch of mobs here. It's the last item I need. The loot dance has not worked, like, at all this entire episode. Like, gotta do something. And I figured this would be it. That would be the time to get vendetta. It makes sense. But no. Didn't happen. It was another failed loot dance at this dungeon. Another reason why I hate this dungeon. The loot dance doesn't work. I didn't kill... I wasn't fighting pigs, though. It was bats and rock dude and earth elemental thing. Nothing. Damn. Alright, well, Sparky's got... Sparky, no. Frosty. Frosty has... Mr. Man available. So I want to drop this, abandon it. Yep. Gonna log over to Horde Collect. That's right, Horde Collect right here. Right here it is. Well, you would need to invite me, Frosty. Because if I invite you, you're gonna come to my face. You need to invite me. And it's just Collect Emerald Dream. All right. Frosty will send the invite, and then the rare's going to be here, and I'm going to kill him, and we might get the sword. If we get the sword, that's fucking sick. If we don't, well, it's just another day. I spent 3 hours doing Suramar quest for the Tears of Elune when they were in Valshral the whole time. Oh, no. I mean, Frosty, you're just Horde. Just... Did I spell it wrong? Are you not in... Are you not Horde, Frosty? Oh, your goblin is. Is your goblin's in... No. Just... Here's what you type, Frosty. Frosty, you type that. Type that, and it should pop up. See? Okay. Will I get it right here? The verdict is... I did not. We do be crying. We do be crying. Thank you anyway, Frosty. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But we'll end the stream here. Pause that timer, get rid of my recording. Turn off the music. Alright, guys. It is the end of the stream. So I appreciate you all being here. Thank you for stopping by. We are down to the rare drop and 1 zone drop from the dungeon, so we're making huge progress. I appreciate you all being here. You have a fantastic rest of your night. We'll be back tomorrow to try to finish it up. Okay? Okay. Well, I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye.